We're still doing a tiny bit of setup, but we're basically ready to rock tonight. Aside from the fact that my throat is full of crap, and that I'm hungry, and that I have pizza that I will be eating throughout the stream. That's a way to test your microphone, right? Microphone? I believe that is what I said. And I believe I did stutter. So that is not how you say that word. Hello, Jinder. How is you? Whew. Got a liter of water. It is bloody warm in my home. But it might just be me, because I was outside for the better part of an hour watering plants and stuff at the florist. So there is always that. Air conditioner on fan mode, so if you hear bits and bobs of wind when I'm speaking, that's why. Since it is currently not turning on otherwise. I guess it is a nice 68 or whatever in my home right now, but it does not feel like it. So we'll get some air circulation. What's that volume? That's about where I want it. I fucking forgot this place had chilled out grooves. God, that's like my favorite thing in platformers, when just suddenly there's a stage that just you get to fucking vibe. Oh, you can't hide this from me. You got the map! Again, I'm feeling like I missed the map of the first dungeon, but you know what? We'll roll with it. Dealt with these a little bit before. Also dealt with them in the last game. Oh, right. I have a longer jump. I also have what they call in the business a gun. E? E. You got a key. Oh, yeah, I did. Jesus. 4 health. 1 full heart. The music is chilled out, but this dungeon is not. Okay, I've not been at the very bottom of this hallway. By and large, we know roughly what everything is and where it's at. Okay, we got a key. We can open a door. Like that one, but I should maybe explore a little bit more, because that seems like a puzzle room. Dang it! Let me back up. Ew. Think? Huh. Definitely feels like whatever the gimmick of this dungeon is, it is central to that room. He had 2 HP left, that mother trucker. Yeah, it has to be. So I have to... I think the central objective is to get 2 keys open up the doors to the thingamabobbers that you hit to change a thing. I put on a bubble shield, but I neglected to. Bill, he perished. I have so many questions, but I'm not able to go in the downward direction, so I presume what I need to do that is in the next room. Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume this is the key. Or, wait, no, it may not be in the next room. Because I now have 2 keys, I can go into the lower section of this dungeon. Oh, I fucking knew it. I was like, this room is too spacious for it to just be that. And I can't reach it with my current kit. Or, you know, there could just be a fucking hidden cannon. That works too. Fight me! Fight me! When I said fight me, I meant it. I'd eat a meat chunklet. So I have both sets of keys, and I got a heart squid. Oh, wrong room. Okay. But now the million-dollar question is, what now? I'm sure I can reach that with my current tool set. Like through bars or something. No. I'm about to find out. Down we go. Okay. And now we're in the lower section and we cannot return until we can get something. I do not know what. But I imagine it'll give us a double jump of sorts. To the right is the save room. Press on. You obtain Risky Scimitar. While in air, press left trigger to break through blocks. Oh my good god, I have Scrooge McDuck's pogo stick. This is not the turn of events I was expecting. This is indeed not the turn of events I was expecting. That does not help me get up, though. But with it, I can make those easier. You a salty son of a beach! Get fucking wrecked! And we got a key. It's a very interesting time when you get to just kind of Scrooge McDuck your way through a place. Now this should let us get out. More importantly, or arguably equally importantly, this will let me get to the boss of this dungeon. Up we go! Aw, I was hoping to go all the way. Okay, so aside from any potential secrets, I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, right. It's the purple blocks. Hurrah, money. Wait. Oh my goodness. I revealed that on accident. I had no idea that had a heart squid. Well, I won't say no. Oh god. Well, that works. They also cannot block it. Mind if I do? Well, that looks like it'd be completely unfun. Whoa! Yeah, no, that is not fun. Woo! I am a little daring today. In case. Woo. I could do it with a charge maneuver. Guess I'd like to save a record. Save complete. And that's boss door. Let's go. Squid Baron? You're here? You better believe I am. Why? What about the vacation? I'm hanging it up! Goodbye, dreams. See you never! You can't just give up on your dreams. What about the frolicking beach bunnies? Really, Shantae? And old sailors and unbuttoned third buttons. I thought all that meant something to you. Answer me this. How much map have you traveled? What do you mean? How full are your pockets? About half, right? Halfway full? Filler boss. It's my destiny. I see that now. I won't try to escape it. You're scaring me. You and me both. I won't hide from fate! Gonna be the best filler boss of all time! Old hat! Recycled moves! All of it! Bring it on, sister! Let's boogie down! Squid Baron, recurring rascal, concerned parent. Oh, yeah, no, he is just straight up. I didn't realize that healed him. I'm winning the damage race, though. Not to mention, as a boss, I was gonna say, I don't need the... Squid Baron 2.0, he has 2 sparklers. Oh. So much for 2.0. Okay, he is doing 1, 2, 3. I am taking too much damage. No! You're not allowed! Damn. No! Ah! Out damage. He's not gonna stay dead. I am almost certain of it. Hi! Hi! Sorry, but you forced me to fight. What, did I break something? You were amazing! Huh? That beatdown! It was just what I needed to reawaken my fighting spirit! I'm a great filler boss today, and I can be an even better one tomorrow! Imagine! I could paint myself blue and play the part of Ice Variant. I could shadow clone myself and swap between bodies. I could reappear at the end of an adventure in a boss rush. Show up as a common thug later. You know, make you feel really, really powerful. I'm bursting with potential. In Chapter 1, Book 1 of my encyclopedia that is life. Hitting you helped? Purple-haired warrior maiden, you are my one true inspiration. I must go. Take this. We didn't get it from a tinker butt.
Oh, yeah.
You are my best, beautiful tomboy woman. Fare thee well. See ya. This guy's probably back in Sequin Land by now. I don't see Roddy Tops anywhere. Let's head back to the dock. I suppose. Yeah, Shantae's a tomboy. That's not a classification I thought I would ever admit to giving her. Huh. Alright. Get out of here. Ow. And now back to your regularly scheduled jams. I have to check something. Oh, well, there goes the text. Sorry, I was just checking to make sure that I was indeed still live and I wasn't just talking to myself somehow. Here we go. Damn rats. Tackle bat! Oh, right. I have to wait a little bit longer than that. Okay. All right, and without some sort of like run move, I'm still not done in this place. Because there's still that one chamber. Like towards the very beginning of this area that I couldn't get into. Platforms fall too quickly as I run across them. Again, still don't want to know. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I can't do anything there. I would like to. That was a very awkward jump up. Don't need to be in there. Would you like to save a record of your journey? Go. Where are we at? I think I'm at like 2 cackle bats and 3 heart squids from this place? Out of 4? I don't know where the 4th heart squid is. Oh, right. Royal soldiers and the like. Nope. Hey, Risky. I'm back! If you're through wasting time, maybe we can finally get back to work? What happened to Sky and Roddy Tops? Let's just say I showed them the door. Would you relax? They're fine. Now, did you find the Den of Evil? Yep. You destroyed the evil residing there? More or less. See, you found my blade as well. Wish I'd had it earlier. I've spilled the innards of a certain incompetent chieftain. That pose. You make a lousy pirate. Let's have a look at that map. Mudbog, that is 6 heart squids. Okay then, and yep, I was right. 3 and 2. I mean, as always, I should reconvene at Scuttletown. I don't think I have enough heart squids to increase my health again. Nope, I do. Go back in there. Melt them down for me. I've got a second row of hearts. I don't think I can afford anything I really want. Look at my shop. greatly increases your down thrust damage. Yeah, we'll learn recover. So if I get knocked into the air, I can just like do a flip and get back into the fight. Buy another pirate flare. And 2 pike balls, because why not? I've been getting so many super pike balls. Okay, Gods Above, I don't know what is next, so that's just gonna be... going to the next island, I suppose. Yes, I'm ready to shove off, Risky. The Mudbug Island. Oh, well, this looks promising. And by promising, I mean terrifying. Land ho! Welcome to Mudbug Island. Smells kind of bad. We've cut off 3/5 of the Pirate Master's power. Short of noticed by now. The grave he'll attempt to impede our progress somehow. But enough of that. We have something more to discuss. Oh? I think I've figured out the origin of the dark magic. Ow! Process of elimination. When the genies defeated the Pirate Master, they had to drain themselves completely to get the job done. They reduced him to mere ash and bone. Without magic to sustain them, the genies faded from this world. No more genies with their light magic. No more Pirate Master with his dark magic. Just you. Me? When I borrowed your magic to suit my purposes, I made a wish. Remember? You took over my magical half and used it for evil, so you turned it into dark magic. That's right. But I destroyed it after that. Perhaps. Perhaps not. It's more likely that you scattered the magic. Why would you say that? Because magic can never be truly destroyed, can it? I don't know. Not long after that encounter, the curse placed upon my men began to take effect, indicating that a new source of dark magic had been found. Whatever the magic's origin, we can worry about it later. We've got another den of evil to find. Could this be true? The Pirate Master's using my magic?
Let's go!
Mudbug Island! Well, this looks positively enjoyable, does it not? There! When the fuck did I start playing that PlayStation 1, like, puzzle platformer game? It was about this kid getting his dog kidnapped by shadows. I also demand to know why these things, aside from these toad ones, are very humanoid in nature. I want my groove back. Oh my god! The enemy placement here is fucking mean. I half wonder if this is just like, you visit here once. Because goodness gracious me. Say, it looks like there's something there. I can't reach that right now. Okay, well, I killed one of the ceiling creatures. Cacklebat! There's only 3 of them here, man. Good lord, I'm kind of spooked right now. Yeah, I can at least max range the, these things. And they can't touch me. Man. This place gives me the willies. Got monster milk. Chunklet. Holy cow, all these enemies. Hi! What? Who are you? I am a hexer. Beyond this gate. The village of lost souls. Lost souls? It's a place separate from those who are living and those who have gone. May not enter this place. Oh, he is being real. I can't go forward. Well, shit. Oh, you're... Oh my god, they respawn. Oh boy. This is definitely an instance where I'm gonna have to get advice from other characters. Possibly even look towards previous areas that I've been to already. I almost feel like the game expects you to die here. Like, it is not an easy time. Ugh. I am perplexed as to what to do and where to go next. Okay, I got the recover move and I've not used it once. Man, just like all these enemies, man. Like, if it were not for the fact that I get attacked so quick, this would be a very different story right about now. Why doesn't someone drop a ton of cash? I got really lucky on their loot table. Yeah, I'm stuck, Risky, so we gotta shove off. First, let's confer with friends. See if they know anything. Maybe I should try building a steam engine again. Well, I'm back at my dead-end job working for your uncle.
Hello.
It's true. He needs me. For enough hero work, no offense. Pretty much blown every chance that's come down the pike. Not only that, but Sky says I missed out on some kind of adventure. Feels like even Risky Boots was in on that. Ah, Bolo, you got it all wrong. Mostly like a girl adventure. It was really hot there. We all got trapped. We wear these little metal bathing suits. And Bolo's over here like, bruh. Just leave me alone. So how you two holding up? If you find any old artifacts, bring them to your uncle's workshop. This guy's not too happy about what happened to Joe. So I threw that old mummy in the dumpster. Please don't tell my husband. Ham and lummox drool. Alright, well, we got one guy talking about if he sees a nice flat wall, he'll bash into it. But I don't currently have a bash technique. Yes, please. I needed that. Okay, Sky. No response. Promise me we'll never, ever speak of those embarrassing desert princess outfits again. I promise. You mean this one, right? Shantae. Shantae. When in doubt, talk to NPCs. Some of them will know something. Remember when the town was first built? Town used to sit on that smaller cove, the one where you live. As it grew larger, we had to tear down and begin anew. Your lighthouse is all that's left. 3 lobster tails at every meal. Oh, I miss those days. Have any for me? Yeah. Oh, so I need 3 lobster tails. I'm sure his thing's a side objective. Last I checked, I couldn't make it all the way with just the hat. Star Tropics syndromes. Yeah. I've never played Star Tropics myself, but I assume, much like other RPGs that I understand Star Tropics to be, if you get stuck, talk to everybody. I suspect you need a sprint featured across that. I do too. May as well murder everything in sight in the hopes to get a little bit more money. Practice the recover move. Ha-ha! Sucker! Star Tropics is kind of infamous for needing to talk to everyone in every town in the right order. I mean, I definitely know, at least in Shantae and many of the RPGs I've played, you don't necessarily need to talk to the NPCs in the right order. With a handful of exceptions. Barring Final Fantasy XIV, where that's a necessity. But generally, if you know the NPC you need to talk to, you just skip straight to them. Said west. If we look at my, like... Alright, I've been up here. Hey, a bento box. Still not able to reach that. Okay, weird exploity thought. I think they thought of that. I will come back for you! Oh, right, wasn't this doofus... Oh! Right, he's looking for a sword. It says it's sealed away in the desert. Again, I'm pretty sure we're done in the sewer here. It wouldn't hurt to check since we've gotten a few upgrades since. Okay, but why can you destroy that? That seems really weird to me. Why can you destroy that? This is a red herring. Yeah, this place is still very much empty. Okay, so we still have to find a sword in the desert. Second Land Palace. Okay, so this doesn't lead to me, or to anything else in me. Eventually, you probably have to find the Sultana, or she can just come back home. I assume she's just gonna come back home. Pop a flare.
Pirate flare activated.
So, assume until we get the sword, we don't need to go back to the Sultana's palace. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. But I want to go for a swim. Or Talent Island counts as a desert. Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm over-exploring at the moment since I have an opportunity, since we have to explore the desert. Also, this is my excuse to grind. Because I don't have enough money. I suppose, while I'm thinking of it, VOD stream is definitely working. Just grab me a map. Well, there's a 100% map with a bunch of squares. What was I missing here? I think I was missing the 2 Tinker Bats, right? Also, I really want to check the map here. Hello, Nox, how is you? I'm missing a Cackle Bat. Okay. I would have to have found the map then. Because the map is at the bottom and then the farthest left room. And we have every heart squid here. So there's no reason for me to be in here. No, don't swipe it. That's not how you use a debit card, Nox. Okay, well, I can at least put this island to rest then, because we've long since had everything explored here, from what I understand of this map. Yeah. I just didn't do something, which would have given me access to the other cacklebat I'm missing. You're waking up? Fair enough. Believe it or not. This is where the other cacklebat is missing. Yeah, that would have taken me forever to find on my own. Most of it is because, like, I am not the curious enough sort to think, oh yeah, jump down the waterfall. That's probably where I'm missing it. This should also be a 100% map. Oh yeah, the girls are gone from here. They have had their fill. Oh god. Oh god, what if you think they're just like one island behind us now? So now they're at Tanline Island. Oh, the poor girls. With all the shit we had to go through on that island, man. But at least the princess of Tanline Island is back. But what if she went out again to get more bread? That should be complete. Yep, Saliva Island is finito. Alright, now I'm curious about fucking Spiderweb Island. I knew that. Oh, okay. I can't get the sword yet. Oh. Oh, I can actually get a thing. On Spiderweb Island, I can actually get one. I can get everything I'm missing. Then we need to let Risky have a talk with the minister. Not arguing that. Hey, here. Right? Here? Yep. Sure enough. I knew I was right to be suspect of that. You got the dark magic. Hoping to be later in the game to like be done with this, but other than the fact to go to the desert for shenanigans, I have no idea where to go. Okay, so recovery just works so long as you mash any button that would normally let you do something. Still the best place to grind. Every zombie's guaranteed to at least give you one, like, little pebble. And when their head explodes, that's the guaranteed. Something. You know, it's at the top. Actually, that's where another fucking hill is. Ow. God, Risky would kill me if she knew what I was doing with her fucking hit like scimitar. You got the fossil! Well, this is an artifact. You were asked to bring it back to Uncle Mimic as a result. Like, that's the other hint. If you find an artifact, bring it back to Uncle Mimic. And if I remember rightly, there's actually, yeah, right there. That's the last heart squid I'm missing here. I'm gonna peek at the map. Be really cheesy. At this point, we have everything here that we can get. There's only one thing that we... Only one other thing that I could get, but I'm not able to get it at the moment. Catch my drift. Very good map. So with that in mind...
Pirate flare activated!
We are ready to shove off. Alright, let me go pester Mimic. Uncle, I need this fossil analyzed. Can you help? Have Bolo do it. He could use the training. Oh. Okay. Bolo, can you do anything with this fossil? Nope. According to your uncle, I'm nearsighted. So I broke his glass capsule and let his whatever escape. Because I'm clumsy and a forgetful oaf. Well, I'm going to try these glasses on. Oh my god, no! Shantae, no! Shantae, what have you done? Those were the X-ray specs, you fool! Wow! I can't see any better, but I feel super smart. Let me see that fossil. It's a ritual death mask, approximately 15,000 years old. It's been heavily pyritized, pyritized. Contains high levels of sulfur. It removed most of the sediment, but left a bit of matrix for stability. Still, not something you should wear on your face. There you go. Say what? Wow, Bolo, that was amazing. It was nothing, really. I have so much to ponder. He's wearing glasses that are initially intended for the lewd-minded to see through women's clothing, and that somehow made him intelligent. Way forward, what the fuck? I mean, to Bolo's credit, he's definitely not that kind of guy if those made him smarter instead. Like, damn. Alright, well, we still can't do everything here. So back to Mudbog. Well, honestly, at this point, I should probably save. And there's one place where I know where I can do that pretty much as soon as I dock. Already, this game is going to be longer than not Half Genie Hero, Risky's Revenge. Like, just by the logic that, like, you have to backtrack and find a thing to move on. which I imagine this pattern is going to be maintained, which is a little bit of short-sighted design, but I mean, there's only so much you can do after a point. Get out of here. Oh, right. What I wouldn't give for the, like, money magnet ability from fucking Risky's Revenge, though. Again, I am, like, in that one game from the PlayStation 1 where, like, all of the enemies are shadows, it's really fucking hard, and it's basically a little puzzle platformer, but mostly a narrative adventure. I just don't remember what it's called. The big difference here, though, is that I don't have, like, a lightning ray gun. I have my hair that I can whip back and forth. Also, funnily enough, I don't have magical powers, which you also get in that game, weirdly. That was a very weird game, by the way. Right. I'd like to get that, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need whatever upgrade I'm gonna get, like, next. That seems to be the trend. They're gonna be, like, or collectibles that are out of reach at first on an island. Some of them even out of reach until you get a later upgrade. So you just have to wait. So it could be this island or the next island where I get the upgrade. There's 3 islands left, but only, like, after this one of them will have the evil magic. I feel like I should heal, just in case. What's this? Detect something strange within you. Stop. Sense something new. Did not detect it before. Suffered much. Life. Halves the sufferings of others as well. The burden is heavy. I sound awful! May enter the village of lost soul. Will forget your suffering and miss. Ain't there for a heart. FYI, I did not look at the map for that much. Oh, I'm just... This is the dungeon, isn't it? I think I have to climb up into that then. Play the fun music's back. Also, I just realized we haven't been fighting any Lamia enemies yet, have we? Body tops? Welcome, friend, to the Village of Lost Souls. What's your name? You look familiar somehow. I have no idea who I am. Well, thank you ever so much for asking. Oh my gosh, that is... How did you come to be in this village, friend? I don't know. Nobody knows how they got here. We're all just here. All I know is that I'm alone. It's so sad. I'm only truly happy when I'm asleep. When I sleep, it's like I'm transported to another world where I'm with my family. When I wake up, I can't remember them anymore. If only I could remember. She needs help. This sounds kind of serious. Need my red coin. I must have it. I must keep searching for my green coin, even if it takes forever. My blue coin. Where is it? Rude! Rude! Get out of here. Can't break that. Oh. Oh, I'm like, I can't crawl under that, but no, it's more specifically like... Ow. More specifically like, there are bricks in the way. Killed him with so many bullets. Just gotta say, you take me for a fool who doesn't know how to solve this puzzle? Gauge Flesh Pop only restores 2 HP. That is really weak. Okay. Think? Yep. Alphabet! I foresee death in your near future. I'm mostly being stubborn and not using my potions. I still got a good deal of healing items, believe it or not. Yep. You got the dark magic. Oh, dash. Fair enough. Y'all know I can't read. Well, I can't. I'm being facetious. Oh, they drop lobster tail, huh? What the hell is with this Grim Reaper nonsense?
Total restoration.
Ow! So I can hurt them, but can I kill them? Yep. This strikes me as an enemy that, not the most worthwhile use of my time, though. Also, there's no way this is the dungeon. here's the red coin. Now to find 7 more and I can go get a star. I do believe that this game is considering this a field and not a dungeon, so I am correct in my assessment that this is not the dungeon yet. Here's your red coin. Oh, find the other gamers' coins. We can play a game. Wait, what? This is for them to play a game? The fuck? Oh, blue and green are left then. I don't suppose I can get up there somehow. Who's at the door? You smell pretty and sweet. Don't you know this is the Ovulette of Suffering? The deepest, darkest place in the Village of Lost Souls? For stinky ne'er-do-wells only. Get lost! I think I found the dungeon entrance. You got the blue coin. Now to find, what was it, 9 more and I can get a Shine Sprite? Oh, okay, I see it, I see it. I was like, what do I do here? There's a wind trap, silly. You got the green coin. I don't remember what any of the good gear cost in Super Mario RPG, sue me. I honestly didn't really play that game anyway, so sue me twice. So I went out of my way and got the harder coin first. Huh. Not all our coins? We should play a game. Talk to the blue gamers so we can start the game. Let's play the guessing game. The object of the game is to defeat all 3 of us in a row. Guess wrong even once, you have to start over. Guess all 3 correctly, and our treasure is yours. Tell me. Heads or tails? Heads. You beat the blue gamer? Want to try your luck against me? Tell me, heads or tails? Tails. Try again, fool. You beat the green gamer. Now let's play a game. It was heads all 3 times. Here comes your prize. Got the locket. Are you assholes keeping it from her? A locket? Mine? Sure. Here. So, does it look familiar? Yes, it does somehow. I'll open it. Oh, look at this! My brothers! I have 2 brothers! I can remember them so clearly now. Him, the one on the right, he's so tall and handsome. He's my big brother. And this guy on the left, he's such a goofball. He's older too, just not by much. They always looked after me. But should be one more. No problem. Just describe what you remember. Well, in my dreams, she comes and goes. Brilliant, smart, and I want to be just like her. She's my very best friend in all the world. Whenever I reach out, I always manage to what? I don't know, something always goes wrong. I upset her somehow. I just want to tell her how important her friendship is. I try to grab on. She runs away. I wake up and I'm right back here. I think I understand. Do? Yes. I promise to find your friend and tell her exactly how you feel. Oh my gosh, thank you. You know, I think I really leave this place someday. For now, I'll stay here. Dream about our adventures together.
Shantae, you dunce. She's talking about you.
Oh! There's someone else here that could use your help. He'll appear if you use this light to summon him. Don't be afraid when you see him, okay? Shantae, you dunce. I assume she's referring to this guy. Ow. Over here. God, that hurts so much. Nope. Didn't find anything else. At least I don't remember. They all say the same thing. There's a fire pit nearby. You can summon him there. A fire pit? I do not remember seeing one. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet. I got the dark magic. All right, now where is this fire pit? Ow. I have a bad time if I keep taking damage. victory and a bit of cash. So it wasn't down here. What was this? Was it up top? Don't remember this at all. I have no memory of this. Right. Heart, please. Rude, rude, rude. I am playing so poorly right now. Not here, that's the entrance to the dungeon. If that weren't obvious. Oh, that was the fire pit? Want to use the hopeful flame in the fire pit? Yes. Here goes nothing! Who the hell? Who start fire? You should no be here. What they call you, young lady?
Shantae, sir.
Shantae. Strange name. Oh, right. I have daughter myself once. Shame to say I forgot all about. Look like I forget everything. Joker at door. He says this is village of lost souls? I come to this island to find someone I lost. I shoot Gremlin and cross log to reach her. What was her name? Oh, oh. Joke is on me. I cannot recall. I have been here much too long. Could be many years. To visit Joker at door. Show him my fist. Maybe smash him with ladder. You go too, before you forget why you came here.
Oh, I can't leave just yet. Let me destroy the evil in this place.
Gutsy! I would be proud to have you as daughter. Here, this get you inside no problem. I go deal with Joker. You got the manly musk. Aha. Go on, use musk I gave you to open door. What does this game end with its smells? If I had $1 for every time that this game had a smell-related problem come up, I would have $2. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Release the manly musk. Here we go again. Stink it up. Oh, Nelly. Smell like some kind of mutant buffalo. Get in here, fella. Let's torture you good. I'll prepare Dagron for some live entertainment. Well, in I go. The Oubliette of Suffering. I think I'm saying that right. What a lovely place, isn't it?
Let me guess. You're eternally damned here like the rest of us. Old man saving. Fantastic. Right. It's been an hour 30. Part of me wants to push on with this game, but another part of me wants to save it for another time and, like, play something else. What specifically? Good question. They don't entirely know at the moment. But I need a break. I also could do with some caffeine. I have been running very low on caffeine, to say the least. I think the text is going crazy. The text is going crazy. Intermission. So I might take a 5-minute intermission and go get myself some stuff. That'll give me a little bit to think. Let people ponder if they want to spend points to make me play a game. But either way, get up, stretch, get some water. You probably need it. I sure as hell know I do. Do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. But otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we will be back with something. Give me some time to think about it. I'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you for your patience. Pretty sure I was gone for longer than 5 minutes. Barely. Nearly 10. Oh, we're going to be in intermission for a little bit longer. Oops. Nothing broke, I think. There it is. I have not been playing fucking Pokemon Arceus in forever, so let me close out of Shantae and get everything set up. The game's like, no, you may not save again. And do playing. Right? Remember. I had Brilliant Diamond in there. I wonder why. Pardon me. It's almost like I was testing the possibility that I would be playing a Nuzlocke, so I had to make sure that I had another account on my Switch to do that, so I didn't delete my hundreds of hours of work for the fucking anti-Cynthia team. God, I would be pissed, because that's where my shiny is, too. Fuck. Anyway. I've got some mischief to manage really quick. Entirely swap games. Namely, a controller and a booster box starter deck of Final Fantasy trading cards. So like I said, nothing broken. There we go. Then I am going to need this source for me, because I don't have a television currently to actually see what I'm doing. I also have to turn on the HDMI. Switch. They say you ran into an issue with Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE Sharp. Namely, that one character kept ruining my sessions by using fire attacks on enemies immune to fire when he had other session links. Uh-oh. Were you able to solve it? Or, like, did it just completely ruin everything? I may have to make this intermission a bit longer, because I should make sure I'm good as far as the restroom is concerned before we keep going. No, it's just an AI issue. Great. Just great. Ugh. Okay. Okay, have patience. I will be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom. Right, so Pokemon Legends Arceus. I don't remember what the hell I was doing. Remember I was doing something. Put my phone on the charger since I can. But don't necessarily want to be peeking at... Oh, right. That one. Necessarily want to be peeking at chat through my phone. Catching mons, filling out of decks. I mean, that's largely what you're supposed to do in this game. But I think I was doing other shenanigans. And that's currently on intermission because I did that wrong. Fuck. Better. Right. I mean, I can probably be about to do what you can't see. What the fuck? Oh, hi. What was I doing out here? I should move. Hang on. Controls must be relearned. First person mode. That's swap my inventory. That's run. Right, Auditor. Okay. Your nickname has been remembered. Welcome aboard, Auditor. Doravia, Alexio, Ponyta, Baniri. Wow, I have not nicknamed anybody. Remember that. Frenzy of the Lord of the Woods. That's the main scenario I'm working on. Oh, right, this bullshit. Big Weasel, Little Weasel. Go find the alpha and go fucking catch that. Alright, Kichi the Agriculture wants explanation for Charm's changeable appearances. Something the sun. Done. Anyway. And make me a Pokeshi doll. Craft a Pokeshi doll and show it to Anvin. Which I need wood for that. That's minus to open this. Plus has to do something. Uh-oh. Up on the D-pad? Up on the D-pad is what I'm actually looking for. I can hear the Geodude using rollout as I'm talking. Okay. Sort. Okay, that's X. X power then. Right, I require wood. Here's the Pokedex. Man, I haven't even seen a Cherim dog. Oh, time to move. Ah! Okay. What was I doing here again? It's been so long. Everything looks unfamiliar. It's almost like... It's almost like you shouldn't do this sort of thing at the end of the day. May I help you, sir? Don't believe I can. I am learning all the Geodudes today. But you will never take me alive! Pay no mind to the rolling human. Get it, Otter. Yeah. Okay, that is a Stantler. Have I caught a Stantler before? Let's start with this. Shall we? The answer is yes. I have. I haven't updated the Pokedex. Right, okay. I've also caught a Chimchar. Right. Okay. Don't mind that. I just opened up my energy potion. 3 research points. Okay, alright. Wunderbar. What's the frame rate? Frame rate Y. Want that. I'll be none the wiser. Wiser. Or I could overshoot it. None the wiser. Got it. Oh right. Baneri. Do a thing. That's a good little mascot. Who's a good little mascot? Don't lie, Baneri is basically just a glorified mascot. If you don't count the likes of Pikachu. Baneri, go! Oh right, you have like nothing for attacks. I'm fairly positive I've caught a Zubat before. But I'm gonna do it again. But why? Oh! Oh, I'm fighting 2 of them simultaneously. Whiffed, I think, will hit both. Nope! That is not how that works in this game. Ow! How dare you? How dare you hurt my precious Baneri? I call it my precious Baneri, but really it could be one of, like, several hundred. I believe I can catch this one. God damn it. Oh, now it's mad. Ow! Well, this is a fine pickle. How dare you? I say again, how dare you? Because I'm working on that Baneri's friendship, I'll have you know. So how dare you? Get in the ball. That's what I thought. Now Weasel is drowsy. I was gonna say, my Baneri's gonna miss out on EXP if I don't res it. Yeah, you intimidate that Zubat. Yeah, you tell who's boss. Weasel, don't you know more moves? Weasel? Weasel. Man. Fine, Ponyta, help me stall. Because I don't want this layabout Weasel to miss out on levels either. I'm getting bodied by a level 11 Zubat. But mostly by my own volition. actually boils down to my own shenanigans. I'm getting the ball. Holy shit, did you see that? Just like, I narrowly escaped death by Stantler. Doing good. Yay! Baneri picked up on what I wanted. If I want to find a cherub, I'm gonna have to find a tree that's shaking. Well, if you're just gonna... right there. How could I say no? You bunch of numbers and data? Please, Stanler are fairly peaceful. It'd probably be only maiming and permanent disability. You're right. That's not all bad. I would have lived. That is a fucking bleak joke, Jindra. Jesus. Alright, now to get a concussion. Ah, ow. I'm okay. God, I took that much damage from that short a fall. I am the wimpiest kid ever. And that's saying something, considering that in our universe, there's a fucking book series about a wimpy kid that I don't remember fond of. Don't see me, you don't see me! Oh, he sees me. Oh, he is not amused. Hang on, I got an answer to this. Hang on. Quit it. Getting the ball. Think about it, the 6 Mons at a time rule makes a lot of sense at this point in the story. It does? Feel free to elaborate. Unless you're talking about how, like, my character is I'm neglecting to remember the word. Restricting themselves because that's how they knew it works in the future. When you consider all Mons are wild destructive creatures, wouldn't you want to limit how many a random kid could have in their pocket? Touche. So that begs the question of why I'm not just breaking the rule, but, you know, whatever. I mean, I think that Geodude minded, but then was like, I can't see him. Shh. Little guy's sleeping. The ball! You're obviously lawful in alignment. What if I don't want to be lawful, though? What if I want to be chaotic? Damn RPG telling me how to be. I mean, real talk, I would 300% just lawful. Like, even in an RPG where I have the option to be evil, I usually choose to be good. And at worst, neutral. Being evil is not in my bones. Just to emphasize this, playing Borderlands 3 can be a bit of a trip when the game offers you an option that is clearly you being a dick as an option, and then I, the player, actively do not choose to take that option because I don't want to be an asshole. Hello. There's a cricket tune. Or, well, I've caught a cricket tune. Have I caught a cricket tot? Yes, and its entry is complete. Moving on. Burmy! I don't know if I've got you. Agile style. Now get in the ball, Burmy. The Swift is swift. Exactly. I have caught him. Weasel. How the fuck? Over by Horseshoe Plains. The place that I hear Eevee spawn. Yet I've not found a single fucking Eevee. Fucking got it. Oh, look, Wood. Would you like to come along with me? I'm not reading no. Wait. Shit, that punchline doesn't work because it's... I'm not reading yes. That's what I'm not reading. The not say yes. Ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. Yes. I have to catch a million of these buggers in order to just have a chance that one of them is bigger than that guy's. Asshole. Bunnery, be my friend. I can evolve you into a low punny. And then probably cause the entire village to question what they like as a person. Oh, my ears did not deceive me. Hi, big guy. I bet you're bigger than that asshole's weasel. How do I lock on? There we go. Oh, that's a Floatzel. Well, yeah, no shit, you're bigger than a Buizel. Floatzel's already bigger than a Buizel. Uh-oh. I don't have any kind of type advantage. Oh, wait, I do. I do. Hey, punk! Let's go around! I would rather not let it have 4 turns. 2 turns in a row, then my turn, then 2 turns in a row. So we will Thunder Fang. Regular style. Luxio, use Sneak Attack. What the fuck? Why do you know Giga Impact? For those unaware, that is a physical attack Hyper Beam. What the shit? Okay, it potentially buys me time. pretty sure no matter how I slice this, that Floatzel is gonna try to fuck my day up. Oh, that did nothing! Uh-oh. What do you mean you got to... Right, because double hit's a setup move. So it usually means you get a higher priority in the list. Ow! I don't want to hit with fucking Thunderfang. Punch with Bite. Yeah, there we go. Why? That is just so rude. All right, Auditor, you're up. I have faith in you. Uh-oh. It didn't like the ball. You're just being a dick to be a dick. I want to say it can only have 5 charges of that at any given time, but still. It is being rude right now. Why? It's just being an asshole. Weasel. Okay, you're fast enough that I get 2 turns in a row with you. But I can swap in this menu. That means the Floatzel will get a follow-up, I think. You're just a dick. I want to say that's the last time I can use that. I really want to say that's the last time I can use that. Because I want to say Hyper Beam has only 5 PP uses. So should Giga Impact. Right, we've had enough of his shenanigans. Finish him off. I wanted to catch it. But that was just too much. Yep. And the Mons that were KO'd, I don't think got any experience. God damn. Weasel, go give me that. I hit, wasn't a back strike. More tumblestones never hurt. Either do more apricots, or apricorns, I should say. That weasel sleeping. Alright, well, that first one I got is apparently a large specimen. My money's on it's still too short. This has to be over a certain height. Second. Big. Craft 11 Great Balls. We have over 100 Pokeballs. I may as well... I should start using those before I craft more. I've yet to find any Sky Tumblestones, so... I could make 5s. Eight potions. Craft 7 super potions. Here, let's swap back to Pokeballs. Le Original. Round. Turn around. Turn around. Good. God, I wish I could swim. Loon. Get taught. That's right. Run! Run from me, for I am a scary human! I say that in jest, but some humans are not very nice to animals. They have every right to just fuck off, and I do not blame them. So scary. How about you, Baneri? What does that mean? Oh my goodness, I can press Y. And it's like I'm responding to the Baneri. God, that's just like an adorable animal, basically. Alright, let's go. Oh, shit! Nope, that's Cricketot. Never mind. I was like, don't look now, there's a Cherrim! And it's like, that's the back of a Cricketot. That is not a Cherrim. Way to go, Brain. You nailed it once again. Gods, I feel like my objective should just be... yes. Eevee. I will now only stick on the Horseshoe Plains until I get a God's Forsaken Eevee. But even I can tell you that's a foolish notion. And an incredibly dumb idea, considering that this game at some point should be progressed. I should definitely heal up my Pokemon. Just a little while. Pokemon Center me. Hey, Professor. See, I did catch an alpha. And said alpha's level fucking 40. I don't remember when I did that, but I did it. Oh yeah, I think I did actually catch the proper Combi too, so I can evolve it to Vespiquen. Because you really can't have... you know. Impressively though, I'm not too far off of, yeah, I would just need to catch... or rather, I just need to roll out, which that's not hard. Or evolve it, or something. I'm gonna continue my excursion, because I'm an insane person. Access my fields. This is my keeper's box. Oh, right. I'm like, why do I have 2 Burmese? It's like, oh yeah, because 2 different evolutions. Pardon me. Oh, right, and they're retired because I don't need them anymore, because their entries and stuff are done, and... oh, yeah, I made an alpha pasture. Because I would be a fool. A gigantic fool if I ever release my alpha Pokemon. I feel like it. Yeah, there. I feel like I should just release you. Because once you have a female Combi, that's it. You've won the Combi game. Pack up and go home. Actually, it looks like I can release from here. Let's see, you're the one that got the big proc. Check summary. 2, 1, 2, 1, 4, 7. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. It's 1'10". So I have one that's 2'7". Okay, hang on. I'm gonna Google this. Fucking. Yeah, we recommend using the Alpha Buizel. No shit. It has to be 2'8" and above. So all of these Buizel that I have, worthless. Well, I have a bunch of Stantler. I guess. Don't blame me, just letting autism/OCD take over here for a second as I organize everything. Also going keepers. Rest of you are very much release fodder. And that very much includes all the other Buizels. And I don't think I can do group releasing. Okay. Apparently, if I want certain monsters to spawn, I have to go back and forth between Jubilife Village and here. That should bring it up. Yep, okay. Of course, there are mechanics I don't understand yet, so I've basically spoiled myself on that. Guess that checks. Oh. You know what? It's been hot. Let's head back to Jubilife and like reset the spawns area. Besides, I can just buy wood and complete the Pokédoll. Lowell Row Main Street. You're... Fuck, you don't sell wood. What would I do for wood? Sure how I trade Pokemon. You will teach my Pokemon new moves. Also let me master moves that I think I have to learn through you. I kind of want you to tutor my Buizel, because I'm a bit fed up by the fact that it doesn't have enough moves. Oh shit, there's a flex move. Another flex move. I would say Iron Tail and Ice Punch, because Buizel is a fast physical attack mon, if I remember rightly. And why the fuck not Rock Smash? Sure, Rock Smash. Learn. One of these days, I may just decide, like, I am going to spend most of my time dealing with my Pokemon. Yeah, that is actually super frustrating. You're level 17, you only know 3 moves? What the fuck, Buizel? Ugh. Well, you already have Aqua Jet, which is already quick attack. And Swift... yeah, has 100% accuracy. So that's just useful. Oh, I can... later. This system of deciding moves, I absolutely want to see in fucking Scarlet and Violet. If I don't see it in Scarlet and Violet, I'm immediately docking points. You can't come up with this good of an idea in your, quote, spin-off, unquote, and not use it in your mainline series. You have natures. Testing. I'd completely forgotten that we had natures, at least. Like, I don't hate the nature system, but I do want a better method to change them. Oh, there we go. Yep, there it is. So much this game should carry over, but then look at how stale Pokemon really has gotten. God, fucking tell me about it. It's... On one hand, there's nothing wrong with a game that follows the simple pleasures of life and everything, and seeks to be no more and no less than what its predecessors were, with adjustments to make it better. At the same time, if that's like all you ever do for your RPG like series, there's gonna be a massive drop off from your mainstay audience. Okay, so natures are important once again. I never bothered to look here. So it's not a problem that this... I don't really care about Weasel. I'm not going to keep it on my team. It's not a problem that this Weasel has that nature. Auditor's nature is not ideal, but it's not... It's not bad. I could actually make this Auditor a flexible Auditor. Ideally, what you want is like a raised speed or a raised attack on Oshawott evolutionary line, I want to say. Because they're just a mean physical attacker, but raised special attack means I can give it special attack moves now. Especially since right now its special attack's higher than its regular attack. Especially when it's semi-annual release. God, fucking tell me about it. It's the same thing that went on with Call of Duty. And this is coming from me, who for a while was a pretty die-hard Call of Duty player. How times change. And like, I loved Modern Warfare 2, or Modern Warfare 2, and I didn't play much of the multiplayer in Modern Warfare 3, but what I did play, I enjoyed. This isn't my house. Oh, it is my house. Wait. No, it isn't. How dare I? But ultimately, like, I fought the idea that Modern Warfare 3 was just more of the same from Modern Warfare 2 initially, until I got down to brass tacks and really thought about it, and I went, oh yeah, you're right. And that's when it started really stagnating for me. The more I saw of Call of Duty, the more I'm like, this is just the same. What is different about this game? Would somebody like to tell me? And to some element, what the fuck did I get a Firestone? Anyway, to some element and to some degree, like, there have been changes to Call of Duty, don't get me wrong. Under the hood, most assuredly. Oh, all of them. But I would still argue it's the same game still, you know? Like, never mind the fact that Call of Duty now has a fucking Battle Royale mode. Literally every game and their predecessor and their fucking 4 progenitors are going to do that now. That's not very creative. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe even Nintendo is considering making a Battle Royale of their own. For example, using their Splatoon series. Maybe we'll see something like that in Splatoon 3. That is a very cynical outlook of it, but I mean, you can't tell me I'm wrong. Okay, there's just all at once. I was doing this wrong. But anyway, I'm going off on a tangent. It's like everything is homogenizing into a very similar type of game, and it's very disappointing. And the games that like have been around since forever ago have failed to evolve in a meaningful way. I iterate. In the most iterative way Pokemon evolved, how ironic, was with Mega Evolutions. And they just straight ripped that off from Digimon. Like, real talk, the roster for Mega Evolutions was terrible. Especially when it was initially released. You had the Kanto starters, you had like a smattering of Pokemon across generations. You didn't let a single... What was that generation? 6th generation Pokemon be part of that roster. And I think it took until Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire for a 5th generation Pokemon to hit that list. And it was Audino. And that's an I think, not an I know. Like, dude, the generation the mechanic is introduced, and not a single Pokemon from that generation gets it. You're out of your mind. It's all of them. But yeah, like, I'm still relatively excited for Scarlet and Violet. Speaking as somebody who still wants to like Pokemon. I want to like this franchise, and I want to like these games. It's just Game Freak and Nintendo and the Pokemon Company make it really fucking hard when all they're doing is doing the same shit year in and year out. Like, I still haven't played Pokemon Generation 7 and 8. I want to dive into Generation 8, play Sword and Shield, figure out what the fuck everybody is bitching and moaning about, as far as that one is concerned. And I say everybody. Imagine a field of straw men, because I genuinely don't know how many people are actually complaining about that franchise and game series. Or not that franchise and game series, that game in particular. But I've heard people were upset and disappointed with Sword and Shield. I know my buddy was very disappointed with Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. So I've heard Generation 7's not great. Which is weird, because what's the generation that took out Mega Evolutions? Or no. I don't think it did. Generation 7 didn't take it out, but it did add Z moves. Which is weird. Stantler. I think that says it all to me. Does it? You have an attack up? No, you're just... Okay. So yeah, that says it all to me. They're supposed to be a physical attacker, which is... No, they're a normal type, but they learn psychic type moves. That's fucking weird, Stantler. Why are you like that? Anyway, sorry for rambling a little bit there. The short version of it is I really, really want Pokemon to do better. You're going to be the keeper because you have a higher speed EV. And Legends Arceus feels like a step in the right direction. As little of it as I've played. Like, I am still very early on. Very difficult to say. There's an obnoxious amount of menuing. I want to say the majority of this hour and a half so far has been me menuing. Hey, Ronak, how is you? Got done playing Arma 3. Huh. Or Arama. I think you meant Arma 3. That's fun. Oh, right. Yeah, I've been designating all these guys as stars. First way is right. Yes, what I thought. And yeah, I meant... Arma. There we go. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just doing a bunch of menuing. Really shouldn't be, but I'm being obnoxious about it. Look, I've been shot a lot. How dare I? How dare I menu? I know, I'm a monster. I am the worst of the worst. Right. You get the red star because you're an alpha Pokemon. And you got the heart because I want you on my, like, main team. Maniri, why don't you have a star? How dare I? What the hell's wrong with me? Okie doke. Little something for me. Bunch of grit, maybe some gravel. Grit pebble. Wow, mysterious pebble that can raise the effort level of one of the Pokemon stats. Only if the effort level is at least level 6 and no greater than level 8. And one more thing. Another thing that I really want to see... Scarlet and Violet do... is ditch IVs and stick exclusively to EVs. And make it so that way it's similar in this system where, like, all Pokemon are viable. So, basically, enhanced EVs. But I'm just being wishful. Alright, let's see if I can find an Eevee today. We may also run into possibly an Alpha Buizel, and if we find an Alpha Buizel, game, set, match as far as that request is concerned. Although, there is also a chance that we could run into, like, something silly, like an Alpha Bidoof. Could you imagine? I would keep that Bidoof. And then I'd name it something silly, like the Doofmeister. Is that... No, that's a Wurmple. I thought that was a Plusle. I was about to be really confused for a moment. Yes, Starly. I'm gonna save some of my Pokeballs and not just catch Pokemon. Son of a bitch! Oh, we have got to be exceptionally careful. Oh my god. I was gonna say I kept Oran berries, right? That's an Eevee! Okay, come on, bud. Where are you going? Buddy! Buddy, no! I must approach this situation with patience. Because an Eevee, unlike a Bidoof, because Bidoof just does not give a shit about the trainer, Eevee will run from the trainer. Bidoof is like, oh, hey friend, how are you doing? You look unusual. Well, I'm going to mind my business. Bye. That's Bidoof. That is also the best voice I could come up with for a Bidoof. Okay, the answer. Got it. Stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. Yes! Bitchin'! Oh, fuck is this emotion? Excitement? What? Yeah, hey, Scarlet and Violet. More of this. More of this kind of feeling. Oh, I thought that was a Poco. Oh, get the fuck out of here. There's another one. Okay, hang on. I have to. Don't see me. We must appease the great Eevee. The great Eevee must be appeased. The great Eevee has been appeased. Also, I'm just going to call it the great Eevee. I'm being silly at the moment. I've only seen a Pikachu, I've not caught a Pikachu. Where's Eevee? There it be. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've already completed its fucking Pokedex. There are different forms? Oh. I think that was a more recent change, because I don't think Eevee's had a male and female variant before. Regardless, how many do I need to catch? I need 7 of them. What? Oh, right. It's back. Yes, yes, you are terrifying and intimidating. No need to, like, go off. We need 3 Eevee for base stones. We need 2 Eevee for Espeon and Umbreon. We need 2 Eevee for Leafeon and Glaceon. Provided that they're not just wandering out in the wilds. God, right now I'm still working on researching the current Pokemon in my party. I don't want to just, like, trade in quite yet. Him. Go. Here, Baniri. Get you a job. Say this music is the fucking Safari Zone music. But I am more than likely very wrong. Got some Weasel. I, for one, while I'm hoping to find an alpha, am more than happy and willing to randomly throw my fucking Pokeballs. Catch them as we go. Try to catch it before we go into battle. Get him, Baniri. Don't kill it. Agile style quick attack. Hey, it worked! That did more damage than I was expecting. Wait, don't use that. This. So spooky. Son of a... Get in the ball, Weasel! Ha-ha! Yeah, I'm not... Not surprised at this point these Pokemon don't give me any EXP because they are far and away too low level. Hello, friend. Hello, weird thing. We have fun around here. We have fun giving Pokemon voices. For a second, I thought there was actually an Alpha Bidoof around. I was gonna be like, oh, my stars and garters. More Bidoof. Ooh, got some Stardust in it. I like the hint of mischief in the, like, little tune of you, like, being attacked by Pokemon. Oh my goodness, look at this Bidoof! He thinks, he ponders, he wonders about the mysteries of the universe. It is Professor Bidoof, or not, Weasel! Professor Weasel! Oh my god, I've got Bidoof on the brain! Can you blame me when Bidoof looks as adorable as it does? As much as its only good, real good use in the games is basically your HM servant. Or your HM Mon. I've gotta workshop that title. Because I don't like HM Slave. Fucking tasteless, really. Yeah, look at him! Look at this little guy! Bidoof is great! Bidoof is awesome! This design is amazing! I love this little doof. Just a shame he's not really a good Pokemon as far as, like, you know, using him in the games are concerned. Outside of HMs. Dude's a fucking HM machine. You know, I just thought of something. Why don't we call Pokemon that are only good for using hidden machines the hidden machine? Hey, there are competitive Bidoof builds. There are. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but there are. I imagine it uses Eviolite, since, you know, it's a Bidoof. Though saying that, I think Bidoof is weirdly bulky for a little pre-evolved Mon. Yeah. There are bulkier pre-evolved Mon. Okay, well, I got my Eevee. Mostly bulky stall builds. Hey, look, whatever works. Don't diss on a Bidoof if it's good for a stall build. Says me to literally no one, because no one was implying that that's, like, a bad build. Fucking annoying, and personally I hate, like, stalls. I think, I forget. What was it? I think I was playing on stream, a battle in Pokemon, and then just suddenly the worst started happening. No. I wasn't playing on stream. I was playing Pokemon Black, and fucking the electric type gym. Oh yeah, Wurmple's also just a little guy who's all like, oh, hello, trainer. Or rather, hello, person. I'm gonna go this way. Thank you. Just a little guy. Doesn't care about you. He's not afraid of you. He's minding his own fucking business. So mind yours. Or don't, if you like Wurmple. Moody Stall Bidoof. A build of champions it is. Into Badon. Gross. Gross. So that Bidoof's sole objective is to stay alive long enough to boost its stats and then pass it to somebody else. That is disgusting. Gross. Ew. No. Okay, back to my Pokemon Black experience with the electric type gym. Because I don't know if you know this, but the gym leader, God forgive whatever designer thought that this was a good idea for Gen 5. Emolga, the Pikachu representative of Generation 5, is electric and flying. Most annoying type combination you can get when you know off the top of your head that ground type, really good against electric type. So my annoying story is, imagine me having just bashed my way through the gym, thanks to having a ground type on my team, which, admittedly, not very good, does know a rock type move to deal with the other Emolga in the gym. And then I get to, I forget her name, but regardless, I get to her, and I get her down to her last Pokemon. Like, dealing with these stupid fucking Emolga, because, again, God save whoever decided that flying electric type is a good idea, because I had to use, like, a Crabble and a Sandile to, like, get through most of this gym. Do you suspect it might be the person behind Cynthia? I actually don't remember spotting, Cynthia, like, ever in the game. At least not through a base game playthrough. Like, no post-game. But I got to her. I'm gonna make more progress if I want to get to that iron ore easily. Or black tumblestone, probably is what it actually is. Get her down to her last mon after her and Molga are doing annoying fucking, like, electric type U-turn. Is that a Pichu? Diamond and Pearls. And I know who you're referring to. It's just I didn't spot her in the game. Hello, Pichu. Oh, right. Game's all like, oh yeah, by the by, there is a very terrifying motherfucking alpha Pokemon here. You may want to be careful. And I'm over here like, but there's a Pichu. There we go. Get her down to her last Pokemon. Lo and behold, it's the fucking Emolga. Her entire team, if I remember rightly, is just Emolga. And obs, at this point, since we're on the last mon, I think I'm trading out. My Crabble knows Knockdown, which removes Flying type from a Pokemon if it's Flying type. But this Emolga decides that it just wants to double team spam. I shit you not. I spent probably close to like some 30 plus minutes in that fight spamming my attacks, hoping to God I would hit that Emolga when it can't really do anything after switching into my Sandile. I was fucking furious. And that's basically a stall tactic. Granted, in competitive Pokemon, that is very much a banned stall tactic because it's fucking bullshit. Ooh, more wood. I deposited my shit. I think I can get my items from Ham. So in summary, don't diss on stall builds. They are infuriating, but they work until they stop working. In the case of where I finally hit that Emolga and got my goddamn gym badge. That is the that game, fucking Pokemon Black, is the angriest I have ever been at a Pokemon game, by the by. Which is saying something, because I was pretty fucking angry at Brilliant Diamond. Mostly angry because it's like, oh, it's a faithful recreation.
No, it fucking ain't. You took out quality of life from future games and said that you're being faithful when really you're just being lazy.
And then they fucking did what they did to Cynthia. At least the Grand Underground is something, like, a marked improvement for that game. Diamond and Pearl and Black and White have some aggressively competitive options. God, do they. They really, really do. And from what my buddy told me, Pokemon Black and White specifically had MMR ratings. I don't remember if that was carried over to X and Y. But I do remember him talking about how, like, for a time, Pokemon actually would match you up to players' MMR, matchmaking rating. So really, me saying MMR rating is just like saying ATM machine. Anyway, so basically, if you're winning a lot, the game will calculate you a rating and basically say, okay, you should be facing these trainers of equivalent rating who have also been winning a lot. Otherwise, you're just gonna raffle stomp every fucker who comes your way and maybe lose horribly to some random fucker if we don't do, like, proper matchmaking. And similarly, if you're not doing too hot, because, like, maybe you're using your favorite Pokemon, the game will also, comparatively, give you a lower MMR, so you're playing against people of equivalent skill and equivalent builds. That way, you don't have your favorite Pokemon, and then little Timmy with his hacked team of all legendaries just comes in and ruins your day. Right? Just another Floatzel. Look, I am happy to just goof off in this game and just catch all of the EVs ever. Oh, Jesus. Run! That's not the run button! No, I'm not fighting that level 40 monster again. I also don't have spoiled apricots, or apricorn, so I can't just hurl one at that weasel's face to catch it. Much as I would like to. But yeah, there was a time when Pokemon had an MMR system. And it worked relatively well. My buddy, who was very competitive, competitively inclined, played the shit out of Pokemon when that was a thing, and he enjoyed playing Pokemon online as a result. When they took that out, because they eventually did, he was actually kind of disappointed. And I feel like that definitely started... I definitely think that happened in Sun and Moon. He has a fucking vendetta against Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Like, to give you an example, there's a bit of an infamous tweet that I found on Twitter that I didn't retweet because I wasn't about to engage with it because it was mostly something that pleased the algorithm, and I just did not care to get caught up in the drama of exhausting Pokemon fans. Finally beat Labyrinth of Refrain. Congrats, Nox! That means, like, beat. Like, you're done with the post-game and everything, right? Anyway. I didn't engage with the tweet, because I didn't want to, like, deal with fucking exhausting Pokemon fans. You got an end. Oh, wait, so what you're saying is like, you just got to an ending in Labyrinth of Refrain. Oh, shit. Congrats, dude. But I did ask, like, all of my friends their opinions on, like, the way this person rated the Pokemon generations, because he put Generation 2 at the very bottom of the list, and Generation 1, bafflingly, was in the middle of the list. I looked at that list like he was fucking nuts. I still think he's nuts, honestly. To my understanding, he is also a bit of a professional Nuzlocke player. So I suppose to some extent I can understand why he's rating all the generations the way he's rating them. And saved over the wrong file. Ugh. At the same time, as somebody who's actually played Generation 1 and for a time played played Generation 2, and for a time played a little bit of Generation 1, Gen 2 also had some balance issues. I'm aware. But you put it lower than Generation 1. I think you're out of your mind with how janky and bullshit Generation 1 is when you really think about it. Like, admittedly, opinions be opinions. My opinion is that Generation 2 does not belong lower than Generation 1. Generation 2 is literally just improvements with some crappy balancing. But Gen 1 is the funny kind of janky. Not really. Like, and my buddy talked to me about it. For it to be the funny kind of janky, you have to dig and work for it. Like, honestly, Generation 1 is the, like, baseline that all Pokemon games should be measured against. Because without it, we quite literally would not have Pokemon. Gen 2 is the most comprehensive rebuild of Pokemon. Yeah, exactly! It does not belong below Generation 1, period. Like, yes, balancing is weird. The Pokemon in that generation are weird. People can, like, cry and moan about the fact that they basically stapled on the first game on the back half of the set of Generation 2 all they want. Because gold, silver, crystal, all better than fucking red, blue, and yellow. Hands down. Although, to my surprise, and I'm gonna fucking kind of call them out a little bit, but I'm not gonna drop their name, so, like, you will never know who actually said this. And this is how I know he has a vendetta against fucking Sun and Moon. When he's fed me back the list of his revised, like, here are the generations in greatest to least order, he put Generation 7 above 1, but below 2. And I looked at that list like, oh, you are making a statement there. That is how much he dislikes that game. And honestly, from his reasoning, can't blame him. So, if I remember rightly, the conversation, to avoid misrepresenting him, was mostly about, like, how Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon really dragged that generation down, right? Similarly for me, I mean, I guess you could argue I've technically played Generation 8 because I played Brilliant Diamond. I would say I haven't, because Brilliant Diamond really only has the balance changes of Generation 8, and that's it. It has nothing else of Generation 8, aside from Fairy types, which came from Generation 6. I'd still argue that Brilliant Diamond is Gen 4, even though it has all the, supposedly all the improvements of Gen 8. But I mean, even then, like, my list does not include 7 and 8, because I haven't played Generation 7 and 8. Yes, another Burmy. Level 10. Oh, right, I taught you Ice Punch. Fucking deck it. It got Frostbite. Then what was it? Another buddy of mine. He put... Scroll up. We converse quite a bit. Because when I asked him... God, I should have fucking bookmarked it. I think he put Gen 8. Do I want to know what's making that cry? Not really, no. No. He put Gen 6 less than 2. Which I don't necessarily agree with, but okay. Oh, right. The Parasect is making those cries. Oh, right. We're at the other camp. Oh, yeah, I can access my items here. I also did pick up some spoiled apricots, but this is more important. Now I can craft one of these. I also just realized there's a crafting table at the base camp anyway, so I could have that and skipped items. Well, I have a Pokédoll. Go turn that in. It's a small report. I have 2 EV, motherfucker! Gotta find out. Probably a... Oh, God. Here's the thing. I really like Jolteon. No! Wait! Jolteon is uber viable in this game. Never mind. Never you fucking mind what I was about to say. Yeah, I just have to evolve a Burmy and I'm good. Oh my god, they can be 11 inches tall! They're so tiny! Yeah, we'll return to the village. I was fucking about Pokemon generations, I'd probably put Gen 3 at the top. See, I would have done that also. I was accounting for bias when I made my list. Because, like, when I stated my redux to that list, I put Gen 4 at the top. Because, and I'll be honest, I played a lot more of Gen 4 more than Gen 3. But also Gen 4 is, like, kind of weird. So really, if I listen to my bias, I'd probably swap it so Gen 3 is at the top. Because I like Gen 3 the most. Because that's the generation I started on. But as it stands, my list was 4, 3, 6, 5, 2, and 1. In that order. So 4 is at the top, and 1 is at the bottom. But if we go for my bias, then we swap 4 and 3. So it'd be 3, 4, 6, 5, 2, 1. Also, 5 is so low because... Take a wild guess. It may or may not be related to my biases. Okay, well, here's... Cross our fingers. Hope one of these EVs has a speed up. And, like, I would say special defense down. Though not great would be ideal if we get a speed up. Oh, you're just perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Although, now hear me out. Because Jolteon already has really high speed. We raise the special attack of the Jolteon in exchange for its defense, though. I think this is the boy. It's hard to say that 4 and 5 are good when they push for an optimized team so hard. You know what? Fair. Because, yeah, a lot of my frustrations in playing Pokemon Black are tied, like, just straight up to the fact that, like, I had to grind my ass off to make sure I had a team ready for the next challenge. And when I was finally at the end game, I didn't want to fucking grind anymore. Because more grinding would have just been at a really shitty rate. Because the only way I had left to grind at that point was wild Pokemon. Similarly, if you don't have a good team in Pokemon Diamond, at least in Generation 4, you will get rocked a lot. Like, you have to either switch your team up or do a lot of grinding. Again, I feel like you're right, other than the fact that Generation 3 has too much goddamn water. Hoenn, weirdly, kinda is the most flexible. It kinda lets you do what you want. That is saying that, like, that generation is the generation that said, build your favorite Pokemon team, not your best Pokemon team. Because it's probably viable when you get to the Pokemon League. And then there's Emerald with the fucking Battle Frontier. That just bitch slaps you and says, no, you have to build optimally. But then at that point, that was for the people that really wanted to fucking do that. That's exactly what post-game in Pokemon should be like. It should really be, you play the main game to enjoy a story alongside your favorite Pokemon and sometimes your new favorites, because I'll be real, and I'm scared because I think I'm turning into a Steel-type trainer. Ferrothorn in Pokemon Black was my goddamn MVP. I loved that Steel Grass type. Holy shit. And I got a new favorite because of that. Like, that's one thing Generation 5 does do well. If you're playing black or white, you're restricted until post-game with just the black and white Pokedex, which I think is a good move. But once you get into post-game, Pokedex opens up. And then, from what I understand, Black 2, White 2 fucked that up and said, hey, Start of the game. Generations 1 through 4 are now findable in the main game. Which, again, weird choice considering that's the game with the better story. I have to keep both of you anyway. But if you're balanced... the fuck do I make you? Nah, I'm trying to think too hard to, like, make that Eevee better overall. Choose the evolution that best suits it and whatnot. Change markings. You get the heart and the star because you're going to be on my team. Also get a star because you are going to stay in my body. I already have a... hired the alpha, pasture 5. Nope. If they're going to be on my team, they don't need a pasture. They're going to be on my person. So... still working on some Pokemon. I'm going to double check Staravia's Pokedex entry. Are either of you bigger than 2'8"? 6. 2'6". Wow. I'm gonna pull the guests in chat. You have a good nickname for an Eevee that's gonna become a Jolteon, because I usually am like really boring and name them Sparky or something. Or Spike. Which neither of those I feel like are very good nicknames. I may also pull my friends. And we'll also probably switch games here soon. Sorry, I kind of did mostly faffing about and ranting about the current state of Pokemon. It's... It's a shitty statement. It's a true statement. That because I rant so much about this, as annoying as it can get, it is me actually, like, giving a shit about the current state of Pokemon and wanting it to improve. Which again, and I will reiterate, and Jinder's all like,
You're doing Digimon story next.
fair enough. I'll reiterate, it does come from a place of love. Yeah, you care about it and wanting it to get to that next evolutionary step. Yeah, exactly. Wait, that was a pun. Still. It's why, if you were to talk to me about World of Warcraft, I will tell you my thoughts up to Cataclysm, because that's when I stopped playing. And I'll tell you my opinions of where it is currently. It was an accidental pun, too. Fair. Talk to me about League of Legends. I'll tell you about how I feel about it when I was playing it. I don't have an opinion about it anymore. Because I just don't care about those games. I don't care about StarCraft. I don't care really about Diablo. I kind of care about Activision Blizzard, mostly the Blizzard side of it, because I liked their games growing up, but I've slowly stopped caring. I wouldn't shout from the rooftops about Pokemon if I didn't care. Why, that's a Pokeshi doll if I ever saw one. Please, let me have a closer look. Amazing! Just look how smoothly you've carved these curves. Your attentive carving shows you put love and care in your handiwork. Anvin, could you not right now? I'm just done talking about how I love Pokemon. And I'm disappointed at where it's at right now. This was not intentional. This moment, not intentional. And these colors definitely give it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention this Pokeshi doll is perfectly balanced. As all things should be. I mean, fuck! At a glance, think it's sure to fall over, and yet it stubbornly remains upright. Ooh. Thank you. I've savored your Pokeshi doll to my heart's content. We use the same recipe, and yet your Pokeshi doll has a completely different feel than mine. Here, I'll give you a Pokeshi doll I made. Took great care in crafting it, so have a look and see how it differs from the one you made. The issue with Pokemon over the last 3, 4, 5 generations is it needs a change more significant than a flashy super moves and modes. You know, like what Pokemon Legends Arceus gave us. And this is a spin-off game, a side game, technically. But holy shit, I want more. I want the mainline games to be like this. A little bit more focused, sure. But, like... Anyway. The other thing I wanted to do before we switch games, which I will give Cyber Sleuth its hour and 30 minutes. I'm spending extra time on this, don't worry. Double check my inventory, make sure I have... Yep, good. Well, it's a strong breath of fresh air the series needs. Yes. Barely. I'm doing this because I want my Eevee to get ready as I level up and evolve it. Oh yeah, these can go up to 3. I also think, weirdly, Jolteon learns more physical attacks. So there we go. Also, while it's an Eevee, it desperately needs higher attack anyway. Another drastic change, and this isn't like it's Pokemon's weird obsession with, like, here's the trio battle, and here's the rotation battle. Just, like, straight up have, like, 3-on-3s. That would be a fascinating, like, divergence from the standard, like, way to do things. Pokemon Coliseum did it right. The whole game is just nothing but double battles. That was a good change. Also, honestly, I think because, like, they push it so hard for competitive, Pokemon should start taking steps to being more about double battles. What can I do? What do you know? Just tackle. Okay. Yes, that's gross, especially right now. I don't like baby doll eyes. Wait. Right. It's also smart that I don't teach it baby doll eyes. Well, I could. It doesn't really do anything. Also teach you Swift, because Swift is just good. You're supposed to learn it eventually, but... whatever. Yeah, because Sylveon is in this game. I think that's what the other Eevee is going to be. They're going to learn baby doll eyes, and they're going to be my Sylveon. It only does something if you then max out friendship and push the evolve button. Touche. I just had a momentary lapse of memory, basically. Right. I'm in less danger of, like... forgetting to save if there's, like, a power outage or something. Because this is the Switch. And if the dock loses power, well, the console has a battery. God, Nintendo, you actually knocked it out of the fucking park making this damn console. Real talk, though. Also, we will go into Digimon Cyber Sleuth, but fair warning, I may have forgotten to take the game out of rest mode for a week. So my playtime is all kinds of fucked. And honestly, I fucking hate it when games do that. I'm lightly considering starting over at some point, but not with the stream file at this rate. Maybe on my own personal time with my own personal file. But either way, let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do whatever it is you want to do in order to stay as healthy as you can be, including drink some water, don't stay dehydrated. But when we come back, we'll be playing Digimon Stories Cyber Sleuth. I'll see you guys in a bit. She's a bit noisy, I can see. Nobody's eardrums are blowing out, right? Alright. Ready to see how gross this got? And I just remembered, I don't think it was just a week I left this game on. When was the last time we played Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth? That was like nearly a month ago because, ready to see my playtime? Fucking oops. That's like plus 400 hours. That's close to like 20 days. Oops. My bad. And I'd forgotten that we were here. Me with my Ogremon and Ice Divimon. And Gatomon for some inextricable reason. So everything on the island's probably max level. Yeah, probably. And that's kind of the other reason I feel like I want to restart, but on my own personal file, is because of that. Because I've accidentally left the game on like that. I'm getting into easy mode on accident. What the hell is over here? Oh, neat. Like, I don't mind when a game is relatively easy, but I do mind when I've accidentally made the game far too easy. It is actually a thing that bothers me when playing, like, a rhythm game, for example. Because I will usually try to play the rhythm game on a relatively difficult difficulty, because I'm good at rhythm games. But then that can end up being too hard for me, and when it ends up being too hard for me, I go a difficulty down, and then that ends up being too easy for me. I can't get my in-between, and it bothers me, and it makes me not want to play the game as much. This is because of a bug related to how Switch Sleep Mode is versus the PlayStation 4. Oh, I know! I'm not 100% sure how they would fix that bug, though. You'd have to know how the Switch Sleep Mode is different from PlayStation 4 Sleep Mode, which I guess wouldn't be that difficult when you think about it that way. I feel like there's an area map, but I also feel like there isn't. But basically, to me it sounds like a headache to change. It probably isn't. I was gonna say, isn't there just an auto mode? Oh, right. Auto mode, they will use their attacks, though. In the end, it's not that big of a deal. It's just for... because of the way I like to play games, it's a little annoying. But I told one of my buddies that, like, they should play this game, and I told them about this little exploit Because if they want to play the game, they should play it on Switch, and they're like duly noted. I had to ask, have I gotten a Nyadomon? And I think I have. Have I? Well, there's one sure way to answer that question. See if I have a Digidex entry on it. I know that's not what it's actually called, but I'm gonna call it a Digidex. Which would be the field guide. That is a yes. Right, it's a basic do. We are hunting for items. Revival capsules, I'll take that. And my Ice Divimon is level 20. Gatomon is level 20. Alright, let's get out of here. Yes, log out now that we're on the other end. Right, we hacked into some data servers. Confidential database should be here somewhere. Let's keep moving. God, how fucking weird would it be? Yeah, everything here is max level. Last I checked, Digimon don't usually go to level 79. Alright, you golden turd. What is your final... I don't think this is its final form. But what is your final golden Seraphy form? It's even more gaudy. Platinum Numemon. Fucking worth. And it's a mega. This thing must be worth, like, all of the EXP if I use it to fucking, like, load. Oh my god. Wait, look at that defense? I wasn't even looking at the numbers. Its defense is maxed. Holy shit, it's just a brick wall. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. One nice thing about how the game works is that EXP obtained stops mattering after Digivolution. I've kind of noticed. I'm impressed I can't Digivolve this, but that because it requires ability 20, which would mean I have to de-digivolve it in order to acquire that. The same goes for Rigot. When did I see a Machine Dramon? Just when? Also, because I've seen a Clockmon, I can de-evolve Rigama to Clockmon. Zaxxon leader had... Oh shit, you're right! Oh shit, you're right! Oh, that is horrifying. Strange how that led to that. Well, it would have to Digivolve Rigama as well. Doesn't have enough attack, and also ability is too low. I kind of want to go this route, but I don't know what route leads to that. Air Dramon. Have ability 10, which would require Digivolution. And that requires 50% camaraderie, and I think that's a Metal Greymon. We've had a Mega Seedramon, we've had a Wingdramon. What are you that is a Wind Element Virus? I actually recognize that one. Megadramon. I don't remember where I recognize this, but I know I recognize Megadramon. Genocide attack? You might want a different attack, my man. Or at least name that differently. Like, yo. Okay, Gardramon. Gold. Would require a higher level. He was a baddie of the week in Adventure. Here's the thing, I didn't watch too much Digimon Adventure. Okay, we require some EV training for speed to get there. We can do this now. So, sure. Andromon. It's like a zombie android. That's a vaccine. Spiral Sword. Get the fuck out of here. Andromon looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Sunflowermon. Okay, we can't cheat and get Palmon, and we can't cheat and get that one. We can do the one... Thou art not Kamina nor Simone. Exactly. That would require some Digivolution to get to... so your data going into data... Aww. Not fast enough, nor do we have enough camaraderie. Oh, wait! Lilimon! Lila Shower. You know, Cross Heal. That's not the Digimon Zudocorn starts with in Digimon World 2, is it? Gabumon. Oh, come on. Really? Just fuck me running. I mean, I could Digivolve it to what looks like Digimon. Would it require camaraderie to Digivolve that? God. Galmon! I gotta know. What's this dark virus Digimon for Galmon? Sorry, I am wearing my edgelordiness on my sleeve. Oh, yo! It's a fucking vampire wolf. What the fuck is this nonsensical design? I'm sorry. Look at the shenanigans. On its hind legs, it's reasonable. It's wearing ankle guards with, like, bladed claws. That checks. I don't know what the fuck these bat wings are on its back and on its face. It cannot see. This thing is a hazard to itself. But then we take a look at its front legs, and just what even is this? Edgelord Wolf sure is. God, that is the most ridiculous looking Digimon I have seen yet. And I saw the fucking nun. Pokemon Digivolve into... Oh, yo! Aquilamon? I saw one of the nuns. Touché. That is such a simple, like, addition to an already, like, known design. It's just a giant eagle with horns. Like, yeah, all right. That could have been a Pokemon. Yeah, I know about... Oh, wait, that's Woodmon. Yeah, I recognize you. My dude, my guy, you were actually part of my virus team in Digimon World 2. Alright, so Drillgun Ragama, I have to de-Digivolve. You can only de-Digivolve to fucking Waspmon, and we're just gonna have to bite the bullet on that one. Although, damn, the fucking giant-ass, like, jumping camaraderie because of that. And then, because we know about Clockmon, I can de-Digivolve you into Clockmon. So Regama's taking an interesting turn. And then Gabumon. I want more camaraderie, but for the moment, because of me wanting to Digivolve and, like, keep things going, Deedramon. I think... I find that interesting, that, like, you can just Digivolve into what is otherwise another Digimon's line from different Digimon. Then the bank, we've got Savior Huckmon, Squirrel, Were, Garurumon, Black, Skull, Satomon, Goto Greymon, Mega Seedramon, Meteormon, Tracy, who is, this, and Wingdramon. Which I think, for the moment, Railgun Regama can stay. We're going to do, moving. For now, because you are the only Mega I have, I'm gonna trade you there. God, I would actually gladly use Lilimon. Because Lilimon, from what I understand, is a good support Digimon. You're a champion. I would also gladly use Woodmon. Vidramon is nope. But we're gonna get Squirrel back in there. I cannot get over this motherfucker. What a hilariously edgelordy design. I'm gonna have to show Sage that. Holy hell. I think you're confusing Lilimon with Lilymon. You're probably right. Get Dodu Greymon. Trilga stays. We'll trade out you for Tracy. I don't think I have the memory to stick Woodmon in. You know what? I'm gonna check. I do. Welcome to the team, Woodmon. This is hilariously, like, virus heavy. But it works for now. Right now, I'm basically just equipping my favorite Digimon. And just to laugh at it. How much EXP would you... 39,300. Oh my god. You dropped a link to a fan-made database of mods that can allow you to trace Digimon lines. I appreciate that. Fuck's sakes, there we go. Forgot to send that. digidb.io. And there's potential malware on that site, apparently. A Trojan. Huh, okay. Well, I'll have to look into that later. Malware Bytes picked up on that. Just FYI when I opened the link. And I was like, nope! So, we'll have to look into it a little bit later. Also, Jindra, scan your PC. Just be safe. We'll pick up another Bukamon. The site has issues with malware. Not a good sign. I'm gonna be real. Bit bleak. Alright. Let's get back on my bullshit. We are here. Or more accurately, with unsecure advertisement slots. There. Panic recovery. That could be useful. Okay. Dealing with Gomamon and Falcomon. Their vaccine, and most of my team is virus. get to this stage, we have to trade out for my 2 data Digimon, Icemon and Starmon. It's actually not bad that I have them in reserve. Marching fishes! That is the ability I know that little bastard best for. Saving my abilities mostly just because I can. One of the most pathetic attacks in the original continuity. Oh, it's such a fun, colorful attack in Digimon World 2. Because it's just like a rainbow of fishes that smack you in the face. Poor Gomamon. Meanwhile, Icemon is just ice skating behind me, you fucking ice element Rockmon / Meteormon. I can't believe that there are 3 stages of that Digimon and they're all the same except for a mild palette swap.
守備はどうかな。通信先が消失しているところを見ると、助手は作戦行動中のようだが。
はい、騒ぎにもなっていませんし、今のところ順調かと。
I'm in.
なかなか手際がいい。
ええ、私も少し驚きました。あの人がここまでデジモンプログラムを使いこなしているなんて。
いや、君のことだよ、上白優子さん。
Oh damn.
社内見学の手配といい、所持への対応が正確で素早い。
There actually, you think 6 Mons in that family, they're palette swaps. Oh my dear God, they're... Like, okay. Fucking... Agumon and Black Agumon are one thing. Right? Gabumon and Black Gabumon are another thing. Right? Divaimon and Ice Divaimon are another thing. Right? Like, there are, like, duplicates that are palette swapped. And they usually change, like, their element and stuff. But 6 Rockmon! Come on! Don't get me on the 30 Agumon. You know what? Fair.
よほど手慣れているように見える。君は一体何者だ？
そう言われても、私は私です。他の何者でもありません。まだ何か。
ああ、これはやられた。
We've been made? Uh-oh.
今のは
まずい事態になりそうだ。どうやら会話が盗聴されているらしい。おそらく現実世界の君のデジバイスに盗聴プログラムが仕掛けられているのだろう。もう少し早く気づくべきだったが、特殊な周波数帯を使ったかなり巧妙な細工だ。相手は相当のやり手だ。
Oh, fuck. Let me guess, it's the Ara Ara woman.
盗聴？そんな。
不本意ではあるが、ここは早々に引かせてもらおう。勇気ある撤退というやつだ。急がば回れ。この種の作戦は地道に焦らずが基本とすべき精神だよ。
What about me?
でもまだあの人が中に。
作戦の中止を伝えることは難しそうだな。何？私の助手だ。自分で何とかするはずさ。
In short, I'm stuck in here until I either finish the mission and get out somewhere else, or until I find a new exit.
そんな。
which would then be my back door. Haha.
他人の心配をしている場合じゃない。君もここは引き下がりたまえ。私は助手の透明人間化の効果が失われるのを待つ。脱出時、足跡を消すなりごまかすなりのことなら外からも可能だろう。とにかくこれ以上の会話は危険だ。通信を切らせてもらう。
You said all of that while the wire is tapped. Well, I am in here. Oh, there's no map here. I hope I'm ready for a boss fight, I guess. Hacking skill code scan. Analyze the project code of the target and unlocks it. Makes it possible to access encrypted data to browse the information. Accessing server. Data download complete. Okay, so this company has hired hackers to keep their shit protected on the inside. I feel like that's saying something. Oh no, I feel an electric sneeze coming on. Do you even need to sneeze in cyberspace? I mean, fuck, okay, real talk. Do you even need to sneeze when you're made up of data and you are like halfway between the digital world and the real world? Like, is that even a thing that you need to do? Oh my god! The game heard me! The game heard me! I should explain what that is. It's a physiological phenomenon that the digital body experiences during a dive into the digital world. Essentially, there's no difference between that and a sneeze in the real world. Just a sneeze, but it's a type of involuntary movement that your body can't hold back. Right now is not the time for one. My character broke the fourth wall to explain to me why exactly they feel like they need to sneeze. Huh? Ah! I get to choose how I sneeze? Achoo!
そうそうこんな風にいきなり現れたりてめえどっから湧いて出たなんだよこいつマジで侵入者
Sure did.
ここ天下の神城様だぜ何者だってめえ
つーかこいつどうするよ
We're gonna have a Digimon battle.
どうするってそりゃ始末するしかねえじゃん命令だしよ
お前たちここで何をしている
Oh shit!
ユーゴなんだってユーゴがこんなとこに
Excellent question. What the Deus Ex fucking Machina is going on here?
死ぬかよお前たち神城の社員 ID を偽装しているのかいや神城の人間が呼び込んだ誰だ誰がお前たちをここへ
Don't do this white hat hacker bullshit now, considering you're already part of a black hat gang.
答える義務とか僕らにありますかね。
ね
ザクソンの誇りを汚すというのか。
This makes a bit more sense given other things you will learn later. Got it. Though I think I'm picking up what's going down.
チョリース皆さんお揃いで出たしみるさんの悪魔もしみる
The fuck is this? Like a Sentai?
Yeah! I am Shimika! Yeah!
I'm with you, Yugo. I am not impressed.
どうもお疲れ様ですユーゴさん
Walls.
こんなところで会うなんて奇遇ですね奇遇すぎて逆にロックですねあー伝わるこのフィーリング
お前まで一体どうなっている
さあどういうことかなどういうことだろうね逆にどういうことだと思いますつうかホワイあんたはどうしてここにいるわけつうかあれはいいわけ
Ah!
すげえだんまりですかそうですかまあそうですよね言えるわけないよねゆうごちゃんオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーそんなこと
But any dang way.
言うよ
He wants his rematch.
ずいぶんお世話になったっけなあはあん時のお礼にさコテンパンに乗してやっからさお前らおとなしく俺っちのでくいようになっちゃえば
I could never be a #1 fan of someone so fucking cringy. Granted, he let the part of himself die that cringes, and I respect that. I, however, look at this fool and say, you should get the fuck out of my face.
Okay.
Alright, he's got 2 of these bastards. I do not have the right setup with 2 data Digimon and one of them weak to fire. At least no, water's not weak to fire. I don't think it is anyway. Gatomon is first. Yeah, we're going to do Lightning Claw. Okay. Garmon, I'm gonna swap you out. Grass is weak to fire. Well, then I'm not bringing in Woodmon. We're bringing in Ice Divimon and Ogremon. Because Icemon's attacks would only be 0.75 effective since it's part data, even though it'd be super effective otherwise. Whereas Ice Divimon would get a 1.5 times boost, I think, for using a water element attack. So this should be good. Should have brought more vaccine, but I didn't know this would happen. If you're going to give him a triangle that mimics Pokemon, I'm going to use the Pokemon types. Touché. Ow. Ow. Okay, we good. So with this, I'm gonna increase Ice Divimon's crit chance by 10%. Gatomon, that didn't actually do a whole lot of damage. So you are on healing duty. You, Ice Archery. We're gonna be in this fight for a little bit then. Meteor Fall 1. Oh, we're fine. The Drama Queen Ice Divimon. Oh, good. You also have a water type attack. 3 times because double damage. Five. Loot Ice Archery instead. And it missed. No panic. Crit. More Cold Flame. Yeah, Gatomon does not care. Idle Bubble. Temperature 2. There we go. That did a nice bit of damage. Block. Ow. Dude. I'm actually going to take your turn. I'm going to say, do I have SP capsules? I do. I wish I had SP Sprays C. Because I know this is DLC, but we'll burn it. I'm sure I could buy Spray C, which is what I really need at this juncture. Heal the team. This is just going to take a while. I think, really, what's going on is I don't have an ideal team setup because I don't have, like, a good mix of virus, vaccine, and data Digimon on my party. I have 3 virus, 2 data, and 1 vaccine. If I had 1 more vaccine, this would be a little bit faster and easier. And also, I maybe could have been and should have been grinding a little bit more, maybe playing around a little bit more with, like, the moves that I can get. Oh, I can also do Spirit Drain. Noted. But for now, this works. It's just gonna take a while. 85 earth damage, 90 damage. 540. Critical charge, Gatomon. I want to say that can stack if I just spam it over and over, but Pokemon doesn't have a lot. Idle Bubble. Because I don't think I can make these bastards idle. I can hope, but I don't think I will. Damn. Missed on the 5%. Free up critical charge. Ooh! Ooh, that hurt Ogremon quite a bit. Only just 3 damage. You do double damage no matter what you do, so I may as well use something else, like, Holy Light. There we go. Comet Hammer. He's almost down. Ow. That's an all attack. Gatomon's gonna burn their turn to use Aura. And Gatomon is, like, been a fantastic little support Digimon. I'm gonna Spirit Drain you before you end up dying. I got a net positive of 2. I will take that. Interesting. Jimmy Ken himself had an ability. Interesting. Crit. Unfortunately for him, this speeds up the fight for me. Oh. Well, that just fucking happened. Attack break. Cross damage up. Will gladly take that. Can you feel it? Basically out of SP on Ogremon, that's okay. And let's play it safe. Memory up ×2. Hell yeah. Pokemon is level 25 and learns Destruction Cannon too. I think at this point... Nope. Power Energy 2. Neutral damage to one foe always hits. Oh, get over it. You lost because I was somehow better prepared for this than you were. I think that's a mood. Listen to this motherfucker make excuses. He's even faking the coughing and oh god, my throat. Oh god. No, not at all. You're lying. You're making up excuses. Get the fuck out of my face.
Yes, of course.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Imagine if Yugo had pulled out his Mons. Oh, that motherfucker would have been toast.
君も早く逃げろ。周辺エリアのセキュリティは僕が解除してある。今のうちなら。
Okay, I've been Deus Ex Machina the fuck out of here. Thank you, Yugo.
繋がったな。作戦は中止だ。直ちに撤退したまえ。ほう、調査資料を見つけたか。ではなおさら急いで脱出だ。
Roger that,
我々の
boss.
作戦は敵に筒抜けだった。どのような妨害があるかわからない。くれぐれも用心しなさい。
Roger that, boss. The office has been in an uproar for a while now. Was everything alright? They didn't find you, did they? I see. And they're probably using all this hacker business to clean things up. I doubt Kamishiro would publicly admit to being infiltrated by hackers. It'd be a huge scandal. I'm guessing they'll keep this under wraps. Let's return to the detective agency then. Now you're thinking on Yuko's D&D alignment, and it gets confusing. If it gets confusing, chaotic neutral.
敵も去るものだな。盗聴を仕掛けた人物に心当たりは？まあいいさ。欲しかったデータは手に入った。結果オーライというやつだな。さて、戦利品の中身を確認してみるとしよ
う。その資料の中には上白による違法な企業買収の詳細が記録されているはずだ。
ナイルコープの件もしっかり記載されていますね。あった。山科誠についても調査資料が残っている。
そうそう。確かこの男がナイルコープの主任研究員だった。
I wonder, since this was handed to Kamishiro, how much of this got swiped with black ink, so to speak? Well, he's good. He's a hacker, which implies chaotic, but he tries to run a tight ship and keeps everyone in line, which implies lawful. So, neutral good?
職人かたぎで研究一筋って感じの男だ。
それが今では職を変え、かつて自分のいた会社を買収した上白の名前すら知らないと主張している。
どうした京ちゃん？
これは興味深い。
Don't leave me in suspense! Come on, boss!
ナイルコープには山科誠の他にもう一人主任研究員がいたようだ。
あれあれ？
スエドの明美。
エド。
そういえばそんな奴がいた気がするな。人間嫌いで人前に姿を現さなかったからほとんど印象がないが、しかしこいつは何者なんだ
？That's Yuko's dad, if I recall correctly.
私も詳しく知っているわけではありませんが。
You can tell how long it's been because I don't remember how important this guy is, but he seems important.
スウェード明美はエデンネットワークの基礎を築いた人物の一人だと言われています。
That checks. I'd say I left an impression, just not a good one.
エデンを？こいつが？
スウェードが主に研究していたのは精神のデータ化。
Fair enough, Jindra.
エデンの仮想現実サービスの根幹をなすアバターシステムはほとんど彼の独力で実現したようなものだそうです。
He was the scientist you met in the subway with the Digimon. Ah! Yep. Got it.
しかし、まさかナイルコープに身を置いていたなんて。
Indeed.
なあ、京ちゃん。この件、一旦俺に預けてくれないか。ずーっと心残りだったんだ。もう一度徹底的に洗い直したい。
I mean, that's why she called you on.
俺たちのやり方で。
本職の刑事さんがそう言うのなら拒む理由はありませんよ。
すまんな。この資料借りてみよう。
Couldn't we? Since it's digital, can we just make a copy of it and give it to him?
存分にどうぞ。父によろしく。
じゃあまたな。
というわけだ。本職の刑事さんの手で調査は続行される。構わないかな。無論我々も調査に協力していくつもりではある。
では失礼します。
それぞれに引きこもごも思うところありといった様相だな。
I've got a bad feeling about where this is leading.
君もご苦労だった。
I've got a bad feeling!
今回の調査は探偵家業の中でも刺激的な部類に入る。心身ともに疲労したはずだ。
Please don't bring out the coffee. Please don't bring out the coffee. Please don't bring out the coffee. Don't do it. Mono would be like, I'm not tired yet.
いい心意気だと言いたいところだが、休めるうちに休んでおくのも仕事のうちなのだよ。
Yeah, Mono would be all like, I guess you're right.
それこそ事件は待ってくれない。休みたくても休めない状況に陥る可能性は常にある。だから隙間があれば休息を取る。いざという時のために。特進がいかないか？よほど元気が有り余っているようだ。
Your must be overflowing with energy.
よろしい。ならば仕事を与えよう。君にしかできない。
Oh? Oh no. Don't mean a guinea pig for your latest caffeinated concoction?
初歩的な推理だよ。しかし実験台とは心外だな。私としてはねぎらっているつもりだったのだが。
Fuck!
では今回は君の好みに合わせてみようか。
Mana, get the fuck out of there!
そうだな。まずはイクラとウニ、どちらがいい？
Oh no.
ちなみに私のおすすめは両方だ。
Oh no.
おでんを添えてみようと思うのだが、具の選定については君に一任するよ。さあ、何がいい？ちくわか、はんぺんか、大根か、牛すじか。
Kyoko, stop! I'm not a coffee lover, but Jesus Christ, this is monstrous! How dare you!
この際、全部持ってみるのはどうだ？
No! Do not throw any of those things into your coffee!
.さて、次にどう動くかだが、やはりさらなる情報収集が肝要と見る。
I cannot forgive your crimes against coffee. How dare you? Anyway, what?
都内各地で起こるデジタルウェーブ以上、多発する怪事件、そして反電脳体となった君の存在。上城の一件を又吉刑事に預けた今、さまざまな視点から内外に目を向ける必要があるだろう。
Yeah, no kidding.
おや、来客のようだ。
ここが又吉さんの秘密兵器かよ。
Let's just call them crimes against beverages in general. Fucking no shit. And uh-oh. It's the officer lady I ran away from earlier.
うさんくせえ。マジうさんくせえ。
I'd hate to see what she'd try with tea or lemonade. Oh my god, Jindra, stop!
ようこそ信頼と実績のクレミ探偵事務所へ。
God, it would just be hilarious if it was just like, she only does this with coffee. Tea? Nope. Bag and water? Nothing special. Lemonade? Nope. Lemons with a little bit of water and sugar? Nothing special. It's just coffee. It's just coffee where she's like, there is untapped potential. And it's like, woman, stop! If there was untapped potential, I think we would have found it already. It's the year 20XDY.
ご依頼ですか？警視庁刑事部電脳犯罪捜査課第一強行班特別分室所属伊達真紀子警部ほどの。
はっ、こっちの素性はお見通しってか。ますますうさんくせえ。
That makes this even fishier. Date, please. I know the reason why, and I'd say she would. Well, shit. She wouldn't stop at just coffee. Well, shit.
まあ、こっちもあんたのことは調べさせてもらったけどな。そっちのお前もついでにな。よ、また会ったな。
うさんくさいか。個性的かつ意外性のある言動および服飾センスを有する警部ほどの口から出たにしては、いささか凡庸な表現だ。
ああ、
You know what? I would pay to see this fight. Kyoko, keep egging her on.
しかしうさんが臭いとはどういうことなのだろう。そういう不可思議な周期が存在するのだろうか、それとも言葉のあやに過ぎないのだろうか。気になるな。
おい、んなことはどうでもいいだろうが。まあいいや、素性が割れてんなら話は早え。あんたら又吉さんの捜査手伝ってんだろ。ってことは当然私の捜査も手伝ってくれんだよな。
Oh god, you... Okay.
な。
ああ、もちろん。しがない探偵として警察機関への協力は当然の義務で惜しむべくもないよ。
Abrogate. Get me a dictionary. Repeal or do away with a law, right, or formal agreement. A proposal to abrogate temporarily the right to strike. As its example. Evade a responsibility or duty. Alright, fair enough.
というわけだ、ジョシュ君。
Yeah, totally. I totally didn't run away from her at the subway when it was digitized or anything.
私の義務は君の義務。君の義務は君の義務。しっかり義務を果たしてくれたまえ。
My duties are yours and your duties are yours. Shouldn't that be what's yours is mine and what's mine is yours? Boss? Boss?
おっと、私はこれで失礼する。依頼者と外で会う約束があるのでね。
Don't leave me in this room alone with her. Please don't arrest me. Don't arrest me. Pretty please. Pretty please with the cherry on top. What if it was a strawberry? Do you like strawberries? How about some whipped cream? Some ice cream to go with that, pretty please?
あ、お前今エロいこと考えてんじゃね？
No.
じゃ、逮捕な。
Fuck! Boss! Somebody fucking clip that. That was a great exchange from me.
秋葉原周辺で10人近く失踪してる。半分は捜索願いも出てねえし、まだでかい山にはなっちゃいねえが。大の大人が理由もなくポンポンポンポン姿消すか？たかだか二月そこらの間に。
Yes, I concur. It's weird.
異常だよ異常。大事件だよ大事件。
You're correct. I concur.
だってのに上の連中と来たら関連性はまだ認められねえだの。そもそも自分らが動く山じゃねえだの。
Speaking as somebody who only recently became a cyber sleuth, I couldn't tell you how that should work.
私の勘が操作しろっつってんだ。文句あっか。星あげてやっから黙って操作させやがれ。
Tate, please. I don't want to impede you on your work.
感じで上にブチギレたら又吉さんにぶん殴られた。つうかボコボコにされた。で上もドン引きしてその場は収まったわけだ。私はまた又吉さんに助けられちまった。
Fair enough.
まあそれはともかく、あの偏屈親父がややこしくなりそうな山からあっさり身を引く理由がやっと分かったぜ。秘密兵器。ここを使って単独操作してやがったんだ。
Right.
だったら私が使っても文句はねえよな。
I would get approval from Matayoshi, so he knows what you're doing, and that way you two can collaborate. Otherwise, fair.
こう、分かってんじゃねえか。そんじゃま、早速始めっか。
Monafa got data on the Digivice.
今送ったデータは失踪者リストだ。秋葉の神隠しの被害者だな。まあ事件にもなってねえから詳しい資料とかはなくてさ。都内の
Okay.
失踪者の中から関係ありそうなやつを私の勘で適当にピックアップしたんだけど。
That is not a good way to do investigations. I mean, granted, if the case is cold, you don't really have much other choice, but still.
ああ、なんか文句あっか？
Not at all.
やべえ、又吉さんから呼び出した。じゃあ私は行くからな。お前はリストにある失踪者についてとにかく情報を集めてくれや。絶対なんか出てくるはずだ。共通の人物とか場所とか趣味とか。
Why would there be a shared hobby? And why does that matter?
刑事ドラマじゃ大体そんな感じだし間違いないね。
Oh my god, I am dealing with the worst detective's assistant ever.
ああ、この件おっさんには内緒だからな。チクったら分かってんな。
Lady, are you threatening me? I understand I, like, walked the line as far as the law is concerned, but I will not hesitate to report you to the police.
分かってんな。
Damn it, Mana, agree with me!
どうだ若い者同士会話は弾んだか？
Boss, I'm turning in my 2 weeks to resign. This is fucking stupid. I just got pressured into accepting a job. This is ridiculous. You got keyword Akihabara disappearances.
冗談はさておき、面倒な相手と関わり合いになってしまったな。これも君の、いや、私のカルマだろうか。とにかく君が引き受けた仕事だ。しっかり働きたまえ。
I took the case because I got no choice. She threatened to arrest me.
私は又吉刑事の手前もあるのでね。表立って動くことは控えるよ。安心したまえ。無論サポートをする。では早速。と、君は何をするつもりかな？なるほど。秋葉原で失踪者について聞き込みか。足を使った現場百遍の心がけは探偵家業には欠かせない。
Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess. That's weirdly how it works in the Phoenix Wright games, isn't it? While you're investigating a case, you usually go back and forth between, like, the scene of the crime, and you're going over it over and over again. You're going over the evidence over and over again to see what sort of details you may have missed. I guess the concept is sound. Though, this is like an incredibly reductive way on how detective work actually goes, I'm sure.
ところで、調べたところ、うさんとは怪しい、疑わしい、油断ならないといった意味だと判明した。
Okay.
確かに探偵は我知らず、うさんな匂いをまとっているのかもしれないな。だが、それが隠れ蓑にもなっていると私などは考えている。君はただでさえ型破りな電脳探偵だ。この先どのような周期をまとうのか実に楽しみだよ。
I do not like the way that is phrased. At 19 messages. I wonder what messages I got. Drilga is max, Regama is max, Sunflowermon is max, Godramon, Gold is max, Airdramon, Gold Numemon, Galmon, Hawkmon, Mushroomon, Gobamon. Farm 1 training command complete! My friends are crazy for the Digimon folk dancing. They're so talented. What the fuck? That's something else. No wonder it's popular.
Is that actually a thing?
Pop quiz. What special move cleaves into with a Nightmon's longsword? I wonder. It could be Berserk Sword or it could be Strike Sword. I'm gonna guess Berserk Sword. Probably wrong, but hey, you know. Do with a full heal. Here we go. I'm gonna check. Can I buy SP spray? I can't. Not yet. Okay. Or at least not from here. That's surprising to me. I mean, not that surprising, but surprising enough. Not here anyway. Fair enough. Actually, yeah, since I have another slot down. Yeah, I'll take Vidramon. I think that covers most of the elements. I'm missing fire and lightning, as well as dark. Which, admittedly, Ice Divimon could have covered dark if I went with Divimon. That's besides the point. So this is my team of champions. There is a room on the island. I didn't realize that. Go. I assume at some point the space I will be able to get on my team will get ridiculous. Alright, we only have like a few minutes left, but I want to get to Akihabara. Or, the Akiba strip. That's a lot of Bandai Namco up there, isn't it? Even on the Sega building. On the Sega building! Or that might be Sega. There might be a little bit of cross-promo going on here. What do we got for a map? Shop over here? At endgame, slots on your team become the issue, not Digimon size. Really? Alright then. Mimitan is so kawaii. I heard from a Mimitan fan that a Mimitan on the Mimitan forums that there's a private Mimitan event nearby. Greito. Oh my god, somebody shoot this guy. He's a fucking, like, gaijin. Wonder which company made the game. I wonder. Here's the shop. Yokuso. Poison, panic, paralysis, sleep, stun, sprite recovery. Oh. I will usually not say no to status recovery. Arigatou gozaimasu. My weeby self. Hello. Golemon medal. Weirdly, I think I already have that. Do select maps. Why is it important to mark that there's an overhead? Oh yeah, yeah. I guess that actually does happen near Akihabara. There is an overhead train line. Once again, I hate being an American, because that's a weird thing when you're an American. We Because it's weird to have a train bridge in a big city. Was I wrong? Oh no, I was right. Nope. This humble one is a Mimiton fan. I heard it on the Mimiton forums that there's a private Mimiton event here in Akiba. Appearances? What? Mimiton's been spirited away? Mimiton has passed away into the land of Akiba? What's with that situation straight out of my animus? Man, not only is your charisma maxed out, but your fantasies are top class too. Scary. The face of someone with such high stats, how am I even supposed to respond? God, and I think I'm not well adjusted. And then the dialogue in this game is like, well, anime nerd who is playing this Digimon game, you could be worse. Though, admittedly, in my own head, I sometimes talk like that. Are you ready to come here, master? I promise very personal service. Just shoot me now. Real talk, I only want to go to a maid cafe once for the experience. Just once, because I've heard that that is a niche and a half. Oh, I don't know, forgive me. Or rather, oh, I don't know, forgive me. You are the one. Oh no. What? No way! This is an investigation? Are you a cop? Oh, you're a sleuth. Then in that case, I have some info for you. Will I go for free though? Not asking for much. Certainly not asking for money or anything. Tell the truth, I am in love. Pure love. Is it Mimiton? Is it Mimiton? I bet a quarter it's in Mimiton. There was love at first sight for both of us. For both of you! Oh, I think somebody's projecting. But here's her deal, right? She's shy, but maybe it's her first time being in love. So pure, like a picture come to life. Yep, he's projecting. I tried talking to her, but the words won't come out. So that's where you come in. I want you to go ask her something. Like, for her contact information. Her name, address, and her Digimon ID. Could you do that one thing for me? Because we're, like, friends and stuff, right? Best friends, even? Oh, wait, really? You'll do it? You'll really do it? Really good info. Really super good info. Well, if you see her, be sure to hit her up for her contact info. What does she look like? She wears glasses, has long hair, very prim and proper. Oh, and she loves me. Lost track of her a while ago in Akihabara. She might still be here. Oh, she works at a florist. If you ask theirs, they'll know. I guess I'll see you around. Which Digimon uses a 4-blade special move called Spiral Masquerade? Full Force Vidramon? Let's deal with this and then we'll swap games. I was gonna say, isn't there like a fucking florist down here? Or at least somebody in an apron? Still present. Leave. I knew it. Projecting.
花屋の店員さん？何ですかそれ？
What's with the freaky fucking music?
なぜあの人を見ているのかって？それはその実は私あの鬼毛にストーカーされているんです。
I fucking knew it.
だからあの鬼毛がいなくなるまでここで隠れているんです。つけられたりしたら困るので。ところであなた何者なんですか？まさかあなたも
Yeah, no, like he asked me.
探偵さん？ あの着物に私のことを聞いてこいと頼まれた。
Because I am an upstanding person, and this is against my morals, let alone my ethics. Or rather, it would be against my ethics, let alone my morals. That no, I'm not going to get your information, give it to him. He cannot make me. So give me some fake details.
じゃあキモに伝えてもらえますか？
Absolutely.
私キモい感じが生理的に無理なのでキモの気持ちには応えられませんと。
Love that determined look.
よろしくお願いします。でもよかったです。このままじゃ私どうにかしちゃいそうだったので。
Oh no. Stalker, directed by Tarkovsky. Wait, really? Unforgivable. God, these poor people never moving because this is an adventure map. Alright, nerd. Mana just charges in like, you bastard! What was that pure love, pure nonsense? Time to spill it! Yup! I'm so sorry, I'll tell you whatever you want! Yeah, so there's this guy I know, okay? And he's in and out, okay? With a certain form and eating, okay? That guy knows somebody, okay? We're just being Nakihabara, okay? There are people... That guy knows somebody who knows somebody else who knows somebody, okay? And they're all disappearing, okay? Maybe, okay? Maybe that form's related to the disappearance of my opinion, but I want to share it, okay? Where? It's right here. The Comic Mania Forum. Or the Kamimani for short. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, falling for the florist girl. How trite. It works when you lose it sometimes. Anyway, I got the info. I'm off to Eden's Kamimani Forum. While I'm on my way, I think I'll skip reporting into Kyoko. Fuck that guy. Oh, friends. While you're resting, I'll do my best. I don't gotta tell you what happens if I find you slacking on a job, do I? We're doing okay over here. We got some sweet deets that you will love to hear about. And I am going to save, and then I'm going to close this game, and then we're going to play another game. I'm not entirely sure which. This game. The localizers had some fucking fun, I can tell. The 500-hour thing grosses me out. Alright. Let's take a break. Get up, stretch, get some water, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with thing. I'm not entirely sure what at this juncture. I suppose I will have to figure it out. Otherwise, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I am back. I had to sit and think. And I was thinking about it, and probably at this juncture, we could maybe do something that's at least a little bit more chill and relaxing. I say that, but then a lot of things are going to happen that's going to make it not so chill and relaxing. Plus, I really, really appreciate this palate cleanser from fucking Borderlands 3. Real talk. We're going to play Valheim. Like, Jesus Christ. That has been my life, basically, for the week. And it's mostly because I want to get through it. The gameplay is alright. It's still repetitive. But because most of the guns have felt great, I haven't hated it, unlike pre-sequel. But even then, hate's a strong word for pre. But here we are. I've made a little bit of progress. Some reason, not let me delete my characters. I don't know why. We're playing as Michael. Michiel. But yeah, at this time, I could probably use a little bit of a fucking break. So let's hope that I'm not running around screaming like a chicken with my head cut off. So, what the hell have I been doing since last I... I did a little bit of exploring. My mouse cursor... God damn it. It decided that it wanted to prioritize my controller that was plugged in. Weird take, game. Alright. So, since last I streamed this, currently inside my house that I've repurposed. But also, it's probably fucking quiet as hell. Let me turn that up. I've expanded the little bit of landmass that's on. I intend to gate this off at some point with some wooden fencing. I also think at some point I'm probably going to do something along the lines of, like, expand the size of this house or remodel it entirely. Because it's been a good starting place, in all honesty. Just, at some point, I would like to have the fire pit inside the house. That way I don't have to have one fire on each end. I also went down this burrow, and it got me some sutler cores. I believe I am saying that correctly. Or Surtling cores, my apologies. So, I also accidentally burnt a lot of my food. Oops. But as a plus, I have more coal. Yeah, that's a plus. But at this moment, I think my... Also, that is all mountain right there. It's like a mountain in the middle of this map. There's also, like, I want to say... I want to say there's, like, another troll cave in here somewhere. I ran into, like, 2 trolls along this coast, and that's why it's largely unmarked. Even though I know for a fact I found, like, copper and, like, another burrow somewhere along that route. But it's just too dangerous to stop and mark it. I think I want to go this general direction this time. But yeah. Cool. My ping will stay on the map for a little bit so I know what direction to go in. Is this rising or setting? I do believe that means it's setting. This actually means I'm going to stay here until I can go to sleep. Also, I just thought, I would... I would be happy if there was a way to, like, just move these chests without having to deconstruct them and reconstruct them. Honestly, there should just be a way to move furniture that you've constructed. I feel like that'd be a good way to handle it. Tab. Good with the food that I currently have. Gonna leave behind the hoe. You never know when a pickaxe is handy. Keep the club, keep the axe. Here. What's the one? Let's do that. And at some point, that's another reason why I want to expand, or rather change my house, is to make it like so I can have a proper storage room that isn't connected by heat. So I don't have to worry about that so much. I'm going to make this. Okay. So today's going to mostly be a lot of running. I could still use, I think it's leather scraps, so ores. I still have yet to construct the upgrade to my crafting bench. What do you want? Get over here. Get over here. Stop having pathing problems and get over here so I can deck you in the halls. What the hope is if I go far enough in this direction, I'll either hit the end of the island, then I'll know roughly the size of this island, or I'll find another set of Black Forest that I can go exploring in, and maybe it'll have fewer trolls. Because I've yet to have the courage to face the handful of trolls I've encountered so far, because they are willing to wreck my shit, and I don't have the proper equipment to face them. That being like a bow with a bunch of fire arrows. That's like proper for me, because that's the way I know how to fight them. Because, fair warning, getting into melee with a troll is pretty close to a death sentence, I feel like. Yo, how cool would it be if this was like a lake? It's not gonna be, because I know there's no other side that this would connect to, but could you imagine? Wait. Oh, damn. Wait. Like, obviously, it's a little watchtower doodad. Oh. Oh, I do believe that is an outhouse, actually. It is an outhouse, which it is difficult to get into, but... Apartment? Oh, wait, that may not be an outhouse. That may actually be a way to, like, make mushrooms. Not as a mechanic, but, like, in real life, that's kind of the way you'd want to cover mushrooms if you're, like, privately making your own little habitat for it, right? Like, you want it to be open air, but you want it to be mostly dark. So that would be the way to do it. Because then the sunlight probably won't ever really make it too bright in there, because you won't get direct sunlight on your mushrooms. Huh. Oh, runestone. That there is a beaver. Well. And it went shy. Got it. Still working on that. One of these days I'll get good at spear hunting. A full belly, a full sail, the weight of a spear into your hand, and a song on your lips. Let all the mountains crumble and the seas boil to salt. One day in the sun is a life well. I guess I would call that stone. Sail poem. Or day poem. Just in case there are other runestones that have poems on them. Ooh, sneak attack crit. Well, this direction's being promising so far, since it's actually so large. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, it's like a little rain gully. Oh, wow, what are the odds of that? Higher. Still much too short. And it's higher than me. Oh god, that could ruin the tip of a spear. Hitting a rock like that? Jesus. I think they're gonna get away from me. Right. Boar's lower than me. If we're on a lower elevation, I won't be able to hit them. I have to throw it instead. Definitely a slight rework on the combat system would be wise for this game. It's still very much in early access, so it's probably a note that they have, if I'm being honest with myself. That's through here. That is a go. Aw, oh, damn! Close, though. Probably just need to be a little bit more to the left and a little bit higher. Yeah, I think I know where all the meadow was. The meadow that I ended up not exploring. It's all mystery. Ooh, I am getting hungry. Nope. The better my run, the longer I can run for. Good to me. I think I can use it for flint. About it. Ah, that glare though. Ew. Too much glare. Also, what the hell is flint doing so far up away from the water? I thought it was a rock that's supposed to spawn close to water in this game. I think in real life you can absolutely find flint away from water. Hi, hello. The whole entire world was like mostly covered in water. Thank you. That would be the why if flint can only really form because of water. I doubt that's true. This is like a very specific smooth stone with, I think, some sort of metal in it. That's what I want to say. Or at the very least, you can make sparks with it with, like, a metal, like steel. Bunch of necks. Gonna be a pain in the neck. Maybe cook some necktails. Ooh. That's actually good target practice, since the bird won't move. Moonstone. Also, that deer just literally spawned in front of me. These words of Ulf, a poor settler in a strange land. Will find here good stone and wood. All you need to build a house. You craft a roof to keep out the rain. Then you will need walls to stop the roof from falling down. Finally, you must have a door or it will be much harder to go in and out. Things Ulf has learned for himself. Now he writes them on the stone to help others. Pray to Odin for his soul. Stone. House. Slow to the draw on that one. Surely that's not how that works in real life, right? I mean, okay. I know there is a form of hunting where you basically just outrun the animal that you're hunting. Basically, you keep running until that animal isn't really as able to run anymore. That just seems exhausting. Damn. God, again? 2 1-star deer in the same place. Oh, I just kicked the ground. I am a second fool. We're gonna let them live. Boars. Oh, no. One of those is a boar. That's an unusual. Ah, here we go. This is a fucking far distance for a black forest to start. All the more unusual that there's like a little tiny section. But I suppose it. Actually, I think conceivably you could swim over there, and that's more black for. Ow, okay. Get the shield out. We don't fuck with 1-star Grey Dwarves. Except that one time when I meleeed one to death. And by melee, I mean just fist fought him. By the by, don't do that if you're playing this game. Unless you're like me and you just like to show off. Really ill-advised. Because a 1-star Grey Dwarf, much like anything that's 1-star and will fight you, can fuck you up. And it will gladly do so if you let it. You better know what you're doing. Oh, what the hell? It's part of the Black Forest, because that's a stone structure. A wooden roof, no less. Yep, it is. Expect skeletons. If these Grey Dwarves haven't taunted them already, I have to let stamina recharge. That's another 1-star Grey Dwarf. Back up a bit. Stamina. They're below me. Level. Okay. God, in real life, even if you gave me a sword, like a shield and a spear, I don't want to be caught in that kind of a situation where I'm fighting like 4 dudes and one of them is more skilled. That's not a good position to be in. Skeletons in here, so we'll pull. Okay. Chest. Oh, right. You want axe on that. Got tin ore and coal. Doesn't look like anything else dropped from that. So, hey, I'll take that find. Copper. Where for all the gold-durned trees, this is a good place to build a lookout tower. Really, it's a fire watch tower. Is that a whole copper deposit over water? That is a copper deposit over water. Which actually makes it exceptionally dangerous. Get on top of it and mark it. That's a place for a copper deposit. It's dangerous because, like, if you're low on stamina and you break through the bottom of copper into water, you can very easily drown. Also weirdly safe. There's really only one side that you'll get attacked from. I'd rather not be in the water right now. Pop my Ike there, that way I have extra stamina to run back up. Because otherwise running back up, that's just a messy affair. Of, like, finding the spots where you can stand and walk. I also have yet to figure out, I've yet to figure out what boars eat so I can domesticate them. Although I say domesticate, more make it so they don't want to eat my face. I think that's a pretty good way to put it. But I can place it. Meadow right now? I am in Meadow. Okay, that's so weird. Okay, you can kind of trace where the area was generated in and spawned, and it's just along the river. This is an interestingly small black forest, and that's a pair of boars. I want your scrap. Oh, right. Oh, you little bastard. Victory for the mana. I think the sun's getting pretty low in the sky. I think it's start making my way back home. Yeah, I'm a somewhat fair distance, but it should be a simple straight shot from here. Thankfully, this trek didn't take me through a lot of, like, black forest. Nor did it take me across, like, a mountain or something. So I shouldn't be hassled. Get home. Gotta point myself in the right direction and set myself on auto run and be mindful of the river that I'm definitely going to hit. The ship, right? Torch. Benefit of folks that are watching, that way they don't, like, end up being blind. Oh shit, we don't have the stamina for this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Question for the guests in chat. What's sort of your preferred game that's like this? If you have one. When I say it's like this is, well, Well, I guess a survival creative-esque game in the vein of Minecraft, kinda, sort of, not really. This game is so divergent from Minecraft because it's more about surviving and questing than it is about the building, but people have definitely made it their objective to build marvelous structures from what I've seen online. I think I don't like the genre in general. Likewise, Valheim's stuck because, I mean, I'm a sucker for Nords. I'm gonna be real. Nords and Vikings. Like, it doesn't help that I am Swedish somewhere in my bloodline. And there's, like, a desire to want to connect with that kind of a culture. As very little as I understand and know about it. Simultaneously, like, dude, outside of the very, 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 very problematic things that Vikings have done, you know, the pillaging and everything, they're kind of cool aesthetically. Plus, this game highlights itself on its combat. It's pretty good. I definitely think it needs a little bit more time in the oven. It's more time in the oven. This is early access. But, like, this is a solid game. Granted, I do concur with you, Jim. Not my genre of choice. Like, you have to get me in the mood to play this. I haven't gone back to my little Stonecraft Minecraft in a while. Partly because Borderlands. Also partly because, like, I'm just not in the mood to fucking put up with that nonsense at the moment. Much as I would gladly, like, sit down, do a bunch of research, and make a fucking tutorial series on it. That way anybody else that plays Stonecraft isn't fucking lost. But yeah, much as I don't like this genre, I think Valheim does a couple of things correctly. You have a starting amount of health and stamina that you can increase by eating food. You don't have penalties for being hungry other than your, like, technical starting stats, which are very low. So it's more a reward to eat rather than a punishment. Because the idea is you get boosted stats as you eat versus, I don't know, you unlock health regeneration because you're full. Plus, there's mixing and matching what you eat for, like, the situation, depending on whatever you want to do. So it's not just like a general, ooh, eat food to survive. It's, no, you can, it's a little bit more complex than. Though I'm still very annoyed that it's kind of a requirement. I accept what they've done a little better. Yeah, I can't. I have sufficient traps. Oh, verily. Ah, shit, it's the deer hide, I'm sure. One more deer hide. More necktails. Gold, meat, amber. Sir, can I fucking help you? Bitch. Asshole just runs up and throws a rock at my door. The hell am I supposed to do? Granted, didn't have to run out with my spear in hand. But I'm the only player in this world, so fuck that guy. Okay, comfort level 4. Make sure I don't let that burn, because I don't really need more coal.
That's the chest that's got my flint. Also has my arrows. This chest has my stone. There we go. Because meat, incredibly valuable. I've got my sword at the moment. Or food. Wood. I don't advise eating wood. Because we can, doesn't mean we should. It's actually not healthy for us in the slightest. We sit beside a fire in a great hall, surrounded by the chatter of familiar voices. Faces blur like smoke, and their names slip your mind, but the warmth of their memory lingers. That's like a nice, pleasant little RNG thing. And it's raining. God damn it. Ah. I require at least one more deer hide to make the upgrade to my crafting station to actually upgrade things. My armor to level 2, and most of my tools to level 3. The music is too peaceful considering it's a fucking thunderstorm. Jesus, I should not be out and about right now. At least I'm not out at sea. Good God, this is like the worst weather to sail in. People did it back then. You don't want to. Do it because you have to. And just short. No bird murder this day. No bird murder this day! But there's a boar murder! Weird question for the guests in chat. Would you call Pokemon Legends Arceus this style of game? I think you'd only go so far as to say it's open world. But, like, draw out aspects of this game and see if you could find them in Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I will say, like, more than just the open world nature of this game. I think all you got is crafting, really, huh? Like I said, it was a weird question. It just occurred to me that, like, well, okay. This is a thing. Maybe? Not really. Sometimes you just gotta kind of ask questions even if they go nowhere. And except maybe that some questions aren't gonna go anywhere because of it. I think one could put a number of similarities between the two, but ultimately, like, it's comparing apples to oranges. Legends Arceus is a compounded genre of an open world title that's more Breath of the Wild than it is a survival game like Valheim. Even though to some extent it could draw upon more elements. Shit, there could be a consumable food that your character could eat to gain boosted stats, like more invulnerability frames for their roll or something.
not impossible that it could happen, but it's kind of good that it didn't. Would have been a redundant mechanic. Got ourselves some honey. Got it. Got one. Maybe I can get the other. I punched it. Oh. Pack and peck necks. Get over here. Get over here. Bastard. I lost track of the other deer. I thought that was a rock for a second, but I now realize it's just like the ringed part of a log or a tree, I suppose. Here, say that's a stone. Pause, traveler. You are welcome to the last and most lawless of the 10 worlds. Valheim, the air is pure, the water deep and clear, and the forest overflowing with bounty. Here is adventure, joy, and glory. May I help you? Okay, let's mark this runestone. Runestone. Ow. Like, those would be useful way markers if I put something near them, or I see something else that's equally important near them, but the runestone is a more important waymark. Boop, 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 boop. Where do you think you're going? Back here, dear. Got it. Wow, that was a fucking shot in the dark. Hell yeah, hell yeah. 2 deer hide. Don't mind 2. Lucky on that loot table. Don't have Eikthyr back. That's okay. There was a mountain there. Haven't explored that all. I think I just thought of that as like a relation between Pokemon Arceus and this game and its exploration, but that's more of a mark of an open world game that like I like. The exploration is always like a good thing for an open world game to have, which I'm going to be real and talk about another game really quick, is something that I kind of enjoy out of Borderlands 3 with those like optional objectives that are on the map. Now, I am annoyed as hell about some of them because some of them don't pop up on my minimap when I'm near them, making me miss them, but I digress. I like being able to just run around on the map, and then suddenly I find a corner of it, and then, like, Zero or Hammerlock is like, oh, here's an optional boss. Or I find one of those, claptrap units, even though it's helping Trash Can build his own claptrap. Like Friend. Or finding the Typhon logs to unlock the Dead Drop chest. Those are all very interesting little things. And it encourages that exploration, even though most of the game is very big and empty, and it really should have had more to do as far as those optional markers are concerned. But that is the strength of an open world game, is that it encourages, or it should encourage exploration, and it's able to. That's why Breath of the Wild works so well. Because that's ultimately what Zelda wants to be. It's about exploration. That's why the first Zelda is so good. Because that's really all that The Legend of Zelda, the NES one, is about. It's about exploration. About exploring a world and figuring shit out. Even if most of that is because of very obtuse mechanics. Using a candle on bushes, anyone? Or bombing random walls? Anyone? Making an open world game with the right level of open is an important trick. Yeah, that's a very good assessment. Oh, jeez. He lost sight of me, so I got the critical hit. And now I can't reach that resin. And having it properly filled in. Yes, barely. Because I would argue it's a weakness of Borderlands 3 that there's not enough to do in its little open world maps. Like, the fucking dungeons tend to have enough in them as far as the optional objectives are concerned. When that's not something you want to say about something that has giant open maps that you can drive around in, like Borderlands 3. Because those maps, I feel, don't have enough. The big open maps. Part of me wants to say that Breath of the Wild doesn't have enough on its maps, but really, I'm being biased. It does have enough on its maps. It's just most of it you have to mark yourself. There are like several fights with big scary fucking monsters you can take on if you want to. There are like a bunch of optional boss fights in the world. There's like a bunch of enemy encampments you can clear out on the world if you want to. There are several things in Breath of the Wild, and you can decide how much or how little of it you want to do, because ultimately it's not necessary. The Korok seeds are something you have to find. The big important one are the shrines. But you don't also want the player to be walking out of one bandit camp straight into another bandit camp. This is very true. Like, they shouldn't be fucking 5 feet from each other. That's dumb. And to Breath of the Wild's credit, that is exactly not what goes on. Like, yeah, there's a camp, but then probably somewhere within the next 10 yards or so is some other objective that you have to figure out and find in it. Oh, look, it's a Korok seed. And dope, because you found that Korok seed, now your little shrine finder is beeping. So there's a shrine nearby. So now you gotta play hot and cold, and you can find the shrine. And dope, you got yourself one of those a hero thingamabobs that'll help you upgrade your health or stamina. And dope, now that you're there, there's like a side quest nearby that you can go pick up and do. And that'll take you all the way across the map into some part of the map that you never thought you'd explore. And now suddenly you're on that shit again, and you're just exploring and enjoying the map and fighting and doing all this cool stuff. Which is all well and good. But ultimately, I just felt like it went on a little too long. But still, that is ultimately Breath of the Wild's strength, and I praise that game for it. I just didn't like the repetitive grind of it at the end of the day. I picked up some. And then there's Legends Arceus, which is basically all of that, except now you get to decide whether or not you want to catch Pokemon. Because the Pokemon are the little optional objective points now. And that's weirdly compelling. Have enough. Feathers for the neck tails, because I'm get for the Grey Dwarf eyes. I need hammer. Oh, no. I have it in my right before. And I need 15 flint. I think I have that much. I've got 13. 2 more flint and I can craft this thing, and then I can upgrade my stuff a little bit beyond what they were before. Shouldn't be too hard. Do it. I'm gonna grab a little bit extra because flint is always good to have on hand. The ultimate takeaway, though, from this like little side discussion about open world games and the nature of exploration is it's a fine balance, and it's very difficult to do, and it is not something I would recommend for any like up and coming game designers to tackle as their first game. If you do, and you can pull it off well, good job. The only thing I have to say after that is you are competing with like so many other people that are also doing that. So you have to do something that makes you stand out. On a similar note, God, do I want to try Satisfactory. And by try, I mean like play and experience. That's just 3D Factorio. And I like Factorio. Just at some point I'm like, ugh. The hell do I do with all this fucking spaghetti? And I know it's gonna happen exactly the same way in Satisfactory. But still, I just wanna, like, play it, man, you know? Because I like Factorio, and I want to play more of Factorio. It's just I have to be in the mood for Factorio. And then I have to play it consistently, which I don't do. And we all know how that goes. We all know. Could I just put this outside and it'll count? That'd be a nice little aesthetical thing. I can! Plus, that's how you do it. Also, it's 5 deer hide, not 10. Ugh. One has gone in black and white mode. I'm going to disable that. Because it's on Do Not Disturb. Supposed to help me sleep. But, like, we're going to go until we're 6 hours of streaming or so. Because I took about 10 minutes to get myself some energy potion. Yep, we can now upgrade my armor. Alt and cape and all. We can upgrade my spear. Which, God, yeah, that took, like, all my scraps. I do want to upgrade my spear. That is my hunting tool. It is currently my primary weapon. So if that can deal more damage, that's better. I saw a boar. Where the fuck did it go? Ah, animals. Them and their migratory patterns, am I right? I mean, similarly, I have to be in play a game like Valheim. But it can just be very enjoyable and relaxing to just take the time to grind your way up to a point. Just not how I particularly like to enjoy games that aren't like, here. Oh, hey, it's the day poem. Yeah, fuck off. Neat. I've got it near my house. But just, yeah. Here's something really quick that I think about as I mentioned all of what I said. Do your best to not build yourself into an echo chamber when it comes to game review thing, right? Been a long time, but for quite a while I was watching everything on YouTube, I followed Total Biscuit, and let me tell you, if there was a man who his taste in platformers versus mine were so opposite. If I remember rightly, he could not stand most platformers that he played when I was watching him. And every time he played a platform, I'm like, yo, that looks sick. I want to play that. So you can immediately tell we don't have the same tastes. He also likes a lot of strategy games and RTSs, and I just cannot wrap my fucking head around most. But it was good because he played games that were really cool and interesting that I wouldn't have tried if not for him. Admittedly, I think because I watched him, I got... was it? I think it was him that got me even a little bit knowledgeable about, what's that fucking real-time strategy game that's less about, bludgeoning your opponent to death with an army of, meat and metal, that being troops and guns or whatever, and instead you just obliterate them through the power of capitalism, but you're on Mars. And you're, building your own little base, but you can fuck each other over with, some less than legal sabotaging. And you're playing the stock market at the same time. And, I find that fascinating. It is a really cool game to play. I suck at it, but it's a really, really cool game. Bottom line, find reviewers that you agree with, but also find reviewers that maybe you don't always agree with on their views and stuff. That aren't, being combative about their fucking views. On games! On games! But will, get you to look at and be interested in something new. I wouldn't have half the fucking taste in video games I have today if it weren't for the fact that I, listen to some folks that don't always share my same taste in video. Because I'm a JRPG and platformer nerd. What can I say? And my best friend is a strategy game nerd. I invested so much time and enjoyed a lot of time in Stellaris as much as I don't really love that game because of her. And you know what? I wouldn't take that time back. I'm happy I played Stellaris for so long and got invested and did my best to actually play it well. And the next time something like Stellaris comes out, but is a little bit more my speed as far as approachability is concerned, you're damn Skippy I want to be at the front, in the front of the line for that. Sounds dope. Don't mind if I do. Though, of the same token, I do kind of like 4X, so that helps. Anyway, apologies I went all rambly about that. It just occurred to me as a thought as I was talking about, the various things about a video game and, open world stuff and, how maybe it's not to my preference always. It felt worth talking about. It felt like a, related tangent. Plus, as somebody who is currently playing a game that is relatively slow-paced and not a lot is going on, I felt some level of obligation to fill the dead air. A little bit of comedy. But at that point, it's just me being a podcast. Oh yeah, I have been over there. It's so weird. These are like some hills. And yet they are not too far off being mountains. And the amount of times I've thought about like doing a review show because of like just how much I've done my best to actually analyze, talk about, and critique games. If only I knew how to write a half-decent review show script. But you won't know unless you actually practice and study. I still have a fucking Disgaea Nuzlocke to work on, though. And I keep wanting to work on it, and I just don't because... yeah, mostly depression. But you know what? I shouldn't let that hold me down. But at the same time, mental health is important too. So I do my best not to beat myself up over it. But at some point, I should just say, you know what? We're going to work alongside my depression and work on this. That's how the cookie crumbles. I'm not able to take a sick day every day, so... well, I mean, I shouldn't, but I could. Anyway, at this point, I'm just kind of dicking around. I had to keep my eyes open for boars now that I think about it. I want to upgrade my gear. Should have enough. Yeah, I've got enough, like, scraps to upgrade. I do. I got enough scraps to upgrade my spear. I should also have enough. Plenty. Yeah, I've got plenty. I know I'm gonna want more of this stuff. It's wooden bone fragments for my shield, and it's just flat bone fragments for my club. Which, considering I'm spelunking in burrows, I definitely want my club to be well and good and upgraded, because that is so fucking necessary. Because weapons actually do damage types, and a club does blunt damage, so I want to deal more blunt damage against, you guessed it, skeletons. Because they're actually resistant to slash and pierce. Which is annoying, but I actually kind of appreciate that Valheim does. It's a nice little touch. They didn't need to do that. Now, I would appreciate it if, like, you know, if I play deeper into this game, not every later game enemy has, like, different damage types and resistances that I have to figure out, but they're more like common sense. Like, there's an enemy that's kind of armored, and pierce damage is the way that you beat them, because, you know, you're thrusting and stabbing a weapon into the gaps of their armor. Like, that I would appreciate as, like, a nice little touch, but otherwise, your other weapons are just as viable, if a little low on the damage side. Poor bastard, you can't attack me from the water. Also. Please let me attack from the water. There are too many games that I've played that are all like, oh, you're swimming. You can't fight from the water. Bitch, you want to bet? Like, let the video game logic stand. Let me fight and attack from the water. I guess you don't have to. All realism and all that. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I am a Viking on Valheim. realism has gone out the window a while ago. Oh god, why the fuck did that... I was just reminded, last night, Sage, again, one of my best buddies, the person that, like, really got me best into Stellaris, she introduced me to what I can really only describe as competitive D&D. It's a 3 to 5 player tabletop game, where basically the flow of the game is just a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. And it's really neat, except for the part where it is very much about, you know, still kind of competing against the one player who acts as like a dungeon master, whereas the other 2 to 4 players collaborate together to, like, win the scenarios. It's still a cool concept, and I'm glad I'm playing it right now. I just have to wait and play it before, I suppose. But we played over internet periods. Upgrade the flint axe for durability's sake. Upgrade the flint spear for damage's sake. Shield, I need resin. Club, I need bone. I've got plenty of resin. I should have plenty of bone, I think. Plenty. I think it's a weird thing for a club that's just entirely made out of wood to need. I guess the argument is I could be reinforcing it. I guess. Upgrade the shield. And I can actually upgrade some of my armor. I think pretty much that one's the worst upgrade because it's only +1 armor. The rest are +2. Tunic. Upgrade. I just need 2 stone. Oh, fuck. I can do that. That's for durability's sake. I think I can also upgrade the hoe. I don't care about as much about the stone axe. I can't upgrade those. Yep. That's, again, for durability's sake, because otherwise it less durability than that. Max quality, max quality. Can we upgrade more? Max quality. Or upgrade more. Right now, bronze axe to cut down anything higher here than this. But tier 3 spear, tier 3 club, tier 3 flint axe, which is great for durability and also good as a like secondary weapon. Tier 3 shield, which is amazing because that means it takes so much less like stagger and stamina to block big attacks. Do not underestimate the upgrades on shields. I've also, and Sage and I disagree on this. I say upgrading is actually very worth the resources and time in this game, and she just rushes straight to the next tier of material, which, in a multiplayer game, probably more viable than upgrading everything, because upgrading everything takes so many materials. Single player, though, upgrading is so fucking OP. Just to upgrade the rest of my armor, I need so much more hide, and that's the expensive part. Also, the shit you need on top of that, really, is just, like, obnoxious, really. Oh, don't need a hammer. Definitely want to keep the rest of my stuff on me. Oh, right, necktails. Or... something. One outside of home. Oh, also, I had to take off my shirt. Don't forget to re-equip your armor when you upgrade it, by the way. This is always a nice way to end off the stream. If a bit crummy, if you're a viewer. I don't know. Query to the guests in chat. Does this suck? Is this unfun? I do this as a hobby for myself. Nonetheless, folks are here to, like, enjoy themselves as well. I don't know what that means, Nox. I'm going to assume that that is a, no? More. Not much more. Either at the moment. Exactly do any big projects. Which would be map exploration. That's kind of my major project. Popping back in. Fair enough. Cut down the oak tree. I don't think I can cut it down. Birch can't. Nope, too hard. That is something I do think is silly, but is understandable and is accurate to real life. Take you fucking forever if you don't have a hard enough and sharp enough axe to cut down certain trees. Like, you'd sooner break your tools. Here's hoping that my new job will help me get more emotes, because I'm seeing you use more of those Selkie emotes. And I'm like, damn, I want an emote like that. Also, I heard that she, and heard and saw that she re-debuted recently. I wish her well in her endeavors. Got a little bit of envy, because she's definitely got a bigger following than I do. Regardless, I, for one, wish her well. She seemed very cool. Oh, at that point, I'm just being nice. It would be very, very good to have a level of following like that. But you don't get that kind of following by begging for it and bitching and moaning about it. You get it by doing the good work. Which is like putting yourself out there and just streaming. You know, chill moment. You can subscribe to this channel if you've got Twitch Prime. I know it's Prime Gaming. That name is stupid. It's still Twitch Prime to me. You can do it for free, and I get my cut of a regular subscription. But your viewership matters more. I would rather have your viewership than guilt trip you into giving me money. Alright. I am actually starting to get tired. So... how is a good ending stream? So, with that in mind... yeah, it is a little early. That... I'll send you his reaction. He seems to be... She is replaying some RPGs before one comes out. That is a bold decision, Squirrel. I wish you well in that endeavor, but we're going to raid her. Reminder, tomorrow we are going to play more Final Fantasy V. And that's for game clearing, so hope to see you then. If not, I understand. It's a Sunday. Maybe you got something else you want to do. But I really appreciate it if you come along. Regardless, what's more important is the now. Make your plans tomorrow. Thank you guys very much for sticking around to the end of the stream, as you do. Again, I apologize for being late. Accepted some work from the florist, as I've mentioned a handful of times. I've been broke, and more money is more better. But I've got a job coming up on Monday. One that related to my field, and it's full-time. So, you know, I won't be broke anymore. Wahoo! Tell by the sound of my voice that I am very tired. I'm still probably going to stay up very late. Regardless, again, thank you very much for your support by sticking around to the very end of the stream. I always appreciate any kind of support that you can give me. With that said, folks, give Hooded Squirrel a good time. Spam some like emotes in the chat for me. But please remember that you are always welcome here at Monos Potion. And I will see you next time.